guys. How are you all doing? Am I muted? No. How are we all doing? Good. How are we? Okay, guys, what the plan is today, okay? Yes, I have a major announcement to make, okay? But what we're going to do is I'm just going to paint myself green, blue first, okay? And then we're going to do the announcement. We're going to wait for some more friends to join us, okay? But it shouldn't be too long. I'm also nervous, and so I might just spitball it, but let's hope I don't, okay? How are we all doing? I missed you all a lot, okay? 12 out of 10 star. Okay, yes, good. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Oh, guys, I missed you too. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Summer City. Hi, Lindsay. Lindsay, I saw your text message, and I'm so sorry I didn't reply. I was a little stressed. Hi, Macaba. How are you doing? Hi, Padma. Hi, Spa. How are you doing? Hi, Toasty. Hi, Hellwalker. Hi, Pavlova. Hi, Kimikins. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Drippy. How are you doing? Hi, Z-Fangs. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Killy. Hi, Ramboozled. How are you? Hi, Torrid. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi, Quest. How are you? Thank you, Crimson. All night. Yeah, exactly. As I'm doing up, prepping my belongings for my job today. Oh, enjoy. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to paint myself slightly greenish, bluish first. Okay? And then, hi, Boo! Thank you so much. Like, guess why my eyebrows don't match? Because it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Do they come off? Partly. Okay, because it doesn't really matter because they're gonna be painted green anyway. So whatever. I'm just gonna get on with it. Okay, because I feel like this is the better way to do this for myself. Okay, I feel like I'm yes. How are you all doing? Did you enjoy today's video with Go Smart? I did, thank you. It was. Do you know what? There was so much food to consume in a good way, in a very good way. There was so much, and I kept forgetting to take photos of it all until I'd finished it, and I was like, oh, it's kind of weird to take photos. But Nostro, thank you so much. 41 months, thank you so much. What's the announcement? I demand to know. I will say it very soon. I'm gonna paint myself blue-green first, but very quickly. Mine left me when I was 5. Okay. Toasty is always on the verge of getting banned. What can we say? Okay. We record for Instagram because I'm still doing my good stuffs, okay? Also, I feel like I am more in control of announcements if I am blue. Hi Kings, how are you? This will make me feel so much more in control. Hi V6, I am in your side. Oh, sorry, on. There is no such thing as on toast. Right, boo, they don't believe me. Isn't this such a frustrating argument? Hi, cutie boy, how are you? Guys, okay, sorry. Toasty seems to think that when you buy sliced bread, it's called toast. And that when it comes out of the toaster, it's called toast. So he thinks that you can buy bags of toast. And I said that they are bags Toasty, will you not? And he thinks that you can buy, that when you buy sliced bread, it's toast. Alchemist, thank you so much. It's not toast until you toast it. Thank you. No, not yet, Zach. Not yet. I said I would feel more comfortable painting myself. Basically, I'm really nervous. Oh, Zach! Oh my god, 43 months. Wait, Zach, do you have the new thing? Yes, you do! You have the grenade! Oh my gosh. You're with Toasty? Absolute no! I refuse to hang out with... Yeah, you buy it as bread. You know, I thought the argument was that you could not buy things that were toasted already. No, exactly. Right. I'm trying to do this very quickly. because I'm stressed and I feel like, you know, more myself if I'm painted blue or something to do the announcement. Also, I'm stress painting. I'm doing that stress painting thing where I paint real quick. So we'll be doing the announcements in literally about 10 seconds. So no, it's fine. Okay, I'll go up here at 12. Blue, and we'll go. Oh my god, Toasty. Yeah, if you buy cookie dough, do you say that you bought cookies? Hmm? What? It's just... Ah! Because it's very big, okay? It's fine. I'll just paint myself so I look like pre-handsome Squidward, okay? And then we'll... and then I'll do it. It's fine. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. In a Smurf announcement, we'll be good. We'll be good. Cause I'm scared. I'm gonna cry. So what better thing to do than to cover myself in paint so I can just cry it off later? I've done very well at keeping myself very much more like calm. Did I look calm? I've been nothing but. Flour isn't bread nor toast. Issa, is it your birthday today? This pre-handsome Squidward. This shade. This exact shade. Isn't that normal painting? Alright, Pavlova. Colour me out. Does it need to be baked? Does it? Childhood me would disagree. My cooking teacher was like threatening that we would die if we ate cookie dough. And so I've always been a bit scared to eat it, to be honest with you. I think that was mean of her. Oh my god, that's the very true Z-Fangs. It's bread. It is! Happy birthday, Issa! This is awfully Larry looking. Larry. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I've missed painting so much. I haven't painted in like a week. It's been a week today since I last did a painting. Just let me become blue, green, okay? Just let me become blue-green and then I'll tell you all the news. American cookie dough shouldn't be eaten raw, but we don't have the same salmon. I thought it's because you can get cookie dough now that doesn't have egg in it, can't you? I thought because it was the egg, that's the problem. I got a new laptop. Oh, Issa, I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, guys, so today, Ghost and I left really early because we were like, oh my god, because I had to come back to make sure that I did my post for Graftobian, okay? All of you, just to let you know, I did a post for Graftobian, the one with the feathers. Anyway, hi Blake. I'm covering it because I'm in the hospital. Excited to see you. Bye Blake, thank you so much. I hope everything's okay for you. Watch Mel forget the announcement. Okay, but don't, because that's absolutely something I would do. I'd be like, oh my god, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. We did it. Well done, everyone. Oh, I'm so excited that I'm blue. Seeing me do that, like, shoving it. I swear, whenever I go to my hairdresser, they must think I'm an absolute, like, the filth. Well, I go there and I'm like, painting myself. I have like an illusion paint. There's like black paint stuck behind here. They must be like, oh my god. Hi, Baby Capes. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm getting excited, but I'm also a little bit nervous. But I'm also very excited about it. I'm just scared that I'm going to get like really emotional, but it's all fine. Anyway, I'm just going to like start contouring just because I feel like I'm a little bit like, I do look like not pre-handsome Squidward. I look like Squidward. Let me just like, okay. La la la. How much sugar am I on? I'm running on pure adrenaline right now. Looking like Squidward today. Exactly. Oh my god, that's exactly what I was going for. Thank you so much. Is the one that stains skin like crazy. And do you know what, Pavlova? I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it. My mom had surgery, but it went well. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it went well. Anyway, oh my god, so this morning, yeah, we left really early because we were like, oh my gosh, like, need to get back in time. Hiya, Lindsay! Need to make sure that we get... Did I ruin this brush? maybe. I was like, we need to get back in time. And Ghost was like, yeah, I've got like client work to do. So we left super early and then the car wouldn't start. And we were like, it turned out that the battery had gone completely flat. Like we couldn't even get in the car. So yeah, with the electric key. Okay, no worries, Zach. I'll be done so shortly. Okay, well, we'll do an announcement very shortly. And then we were like, okay, cool. So we were asking for like jump leads and etc. from like people, for family and like people who were driving past. And then we had to get rescued by the RAC. And then we got really scared because we had to do like a 5.5 hour drive. And we couldn't stop the car, so we couldn't like turn the engine off until we got home, and we were so scared because that includes stalling. So it was like the most stressful drive ever. So we just weren't allowed to stall. You just wasn't allowed to do it. Hi Jim, how are you? Looking a bit blue. Yeah, it's actually quite green on my side, but yeah, so it was really nervous because obviously we all drive in manual. So we were like, has an actual yeah, so that's what we did, but then we only had a keyhole on one side of the car, so we had to like climb everything in. Dover! Thank you for gifting 2 announcements. Okay, it's really soon now, I've decided, because I feel much better now that I'm green. Absolute. You are blue, yes. Oh wow, you all poured in here, didn't you? Christ. Okay. Yeah, so then like the car broke down kind of, and then we were like, okay. We did. Oh my god, we did a boo, but we were told that the guy who worked at RAC was like, don't stop the car. He was like, in this instance. So excited. Oh my god, man. What a beautiful shade of green. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. And so I was like, so basically we had to stop to go get petrol, but they told us to not stop the car, so keep the car running. And we were like, is that dangerous? And he was like, in your situation, it's better to keep the car running. So it turned out that one of the lights had accidentally been left on for a week because we had to park it at our friends. Whoops! So it was totally our own fault. Well, we had no idea. But yeah, so we don't know what's happened. But yes, that's basically what went down today. And so it was extremely stressful. And so now the car is here and we feel a lot better because we made it. And then we made the whole way without stalling. It was extremely stressful. For a long, that's what we were hoping, but we were very scared that but he basically said, like, if you stop the car, because he was doing tests on the car, he was like, if you stop the car with the results I'm getting, it might not restart. Okay, cool. I'm really glad that you all came for today's luck. Thank you so much. It's been really nice. So I was thinking of rating. Okay, I'm joking. That was a joke. Oh, I feel nervous. I shouldn't feel this nervous, but it means a lot. It does. And I'm not just saying that. You love the nails? Thank you. Thank you very much. You should grab an emerge and let's see. Oh, do you know what? We realised we should just buy jump leads. Just drive forever. Rating Domo. Ah! I'm nervous. Sorry, and I know you're all like, Mel, just say it. 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 I made notes. I made notes in case I couldn't say it, because I'm an A+ clown over here. I'm just gonna check them. Make sure I'm gonna do this correctly. Say it. Vampire. Okay. I'm just gonna read through them because I'm panicking. Visual stress. I literally came home early. Oh my god, Pavlova, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna read through it. I'm just gonna do it, okay? I've stopped reading. these subs have been meme subs. You've managed 50 meme subs in my channel. All right, guys. I feel like I need to stop the music. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to stop. Oh, I feel so nervous. Okay, right. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. So my big announcement is essentially happening right this second. Okay, feel better now that I'm blue. Okay, what is the announcement? Do you not know? Okay, so for those of you who know, recently I have been getting very excited about putting my work out on DeviantArt, and that's been happening. I've been kind of like playing around with it over the past 2 years. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. And last year I was really, really fortunate because DeviantArt actually reached out to me. DeviantArt, by the way, DeviantArt, the website with 61 million users, the largest art online community there is, reached out to me and wanted to do wanted to do an interview with me. And I was basically like, this is it, like the be all and end all. I've achieved everything that I've ever wanted to. And I was trying to keep it on the low down, and I was like, oh my god, DeviantArt wants to do an interview with me. Like, oh my god, that's really crazy. Okay, just like act really calm, like act really natural. Okay, you've been on there for a long time. We all know DeviantArt. Everyone knows DeviantArt. It's been around for the longest time. I'm so scared. I'm officially part of DeviantArt's new collective, and I am now sponsored by DeviantArt. We're sponsored by DeviantArt. Hi DeviantArt, how are you doing? DeviantArt actually sponsoring us. And so I'm now oh my god, Matt, don't do this. Thank you for gifting. Oh my god, thank you for gifting the clip to Obi-Wan, to Smilefly, to Bird, and to Hillside Hobbit. Okay, wait, my notes. And so a few things that oh my god, thank you so much. Smashing, thank you for gifting to Tori. Okay, so this is pretty major. Okay, this is major. DeviantArt, 61 million users, and they have an official team. Oh my god, David, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna put this in the title. I need to put this in the title. I need to change my title. Hang on 1 second, I am one person. Thank you, my face. Okay, I'm so glad I painted myself blue, because underneath here I am red. Oh my god, you guys, stop it. You're being too beautiful to me. Thank you so much. Let me just do exclamation mark DA in my thing so I look like I've got everything together when I don't. Thank you so much, guys. Stop it, you guys. I'm so red under here. I'm so glad I'm blue right now. This was my secret. You can't see when I'm red if I'm painted blue. See, this is how I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Okay. Guys, this is the majorest thing that's ever happened to me, okay? I used to upload Twilight drawings to DeviantArt when I was about 13, okay? This is a big deal. It's a big deal, okay? How things turn around. It's all turned around now, okay? I want to cry with you. Thank you so much. It's really hot in here, but I know it's just me. Okay, so a few things. I just really want, basically, they reached out to me and they were telling me all this stuff. And I was like, it's too good to be true. Where's the catch? There isn't one. And one of the things, I just want to encourage you all. I want to encourage every last one of you guys who do any kind of artwork, or if you just want to enjoy artwork, DeviantArt. Oh my gosh. When I was going through all this stuff, basically all they want to do is pick out artists that they feel like inspire the community, and they feel like artists who really push other people to give it their best shot and to encourage more artists and to encourage the community. And do you know what? Do you know the most mortifying thing is, like, it turns out they've been like spying on our streams and watching all of the like fluffy shenanigans we've been getting up to. Me, who literally turns myself bald for a campaign. Kimmigans, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation, my lovely. Oh my goodness, is it gonna fire? Come on, don't do me like this. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. They've been spying on us, and they were like, M. Croft, good choice. Thank you. I'm so excited. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're all too kind to me. You're all far too much to me. Love seeing many more of the collector. I know. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's been so good. And everyone, great choice. Absolutely. She'll go all the way for a campaign. Very good choice. And so I'm really, really excited. I need to set up a timer as well. And so I really want to encourage all of you guys to like start posting to DeviantArt. Like that's all that happened to me. I was watching the one with Bear and like she kept going on her Instagram story. She's like posted to DeviantArt. This was like years ago, and I was like, oh, I'll start posting my stuff to DeviantArt. And now I'm all of a sudden here. And I got here, but okay, I will gladly accept it. So I just feel it's just so amazing. So please, I'm so excited and I'm so grateful. They'll be running as well educational content, which they already do, and I'll be part of some of them as well. They also run challenges and contests, etc., because everyone basically just wants to ensure we all encourage each other as artists to uplift and grow and do our best. So I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I feel like now I'm concerned the music isn't hard enough for me, but like, thank you so much. I did, exactly, Abu. I did. And so to win. Exactly. I kind of feel, oh my God, Star Wars Lady. My paint today matches the color of your username in the chat. I'm so excited. I just feel like I can't even express it. You know what I mean? Bring out the party, Shark. Thank you so much. Hillside. I am, do you know, I just feel time to re-download the app. I honestly, and then so like the more I've been using it, hang on, I'm gonna run through some stuff. The more I have been using it as well, the more I've realized that it's just one of the most amazing ways to showcase your art in a gallery. I'm active around you. Yes. You know what, Carl? I see you. I actually see you on there a lot. And so I highly encourage you all to have a look and check out DeviantArt. 1 second while I get DeviantArt up on my own stream and I can show you, because they've got basically like, they are working so hard on making the website as perfect as possible for artists, and I just think it's incredible. Like when I was like looking into it, I was just like, oh my God, do you know what I mean? Like this is absolutely like so much of it is just perfect. And so for a long time I have been trying to get all of my artwork up on the platform, which I finally managed to get all the ones I wanted. I got all the ones I wanted on there. Some of them I was like, I'm gonna redo that. I just joined to you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, so here's my DeviantArt page, which you guys, I probably know I've been like talking about it kind of a little bit recently, but I didn't want to spoil the surprise. And for instance, another thing that they're doing is offering subscriptions as well, which we'll be asking a lot about how we can make the site better. Exactly. Oh my goodness gracious. Basically, I'm like a direct point of contact now with DeviantArt. So if you see something and you're like, I feel like this could be improved, tell me and I will tell them and they will be like on it. Okay? Obviously things take time, but like we'll be on it. Okay. So I'm not gonna fix it, but like just so you know all that. Okay, perfect. Well, I go make an account. Yes! What a good stop it, you! Stop it! I'm so glad I'm blue because I am red under here. And so for instance, like as an example, like the entire gallery, which you can organize your stuffsies. We all know my biblically accurate angels, which I just uploaded a new one to my Instagram, by the way. I'm gonna be loading it here very shortly. You can see all of the different collections that you all have on here that you can organize your stuff by, which I have been going through and playing around with this. You can also go through and see the entire gallery, which is just like, it's just such a nice way to showcase so much of your work, and I really enjoy it. It's also really nice to get feedback, etc., from other artists. And so I have started to be a lot more active on here, and I've really been enjoying it. Another thing that is, you'll see it says beta here. Direct point of contact. I can finally learn how to use it. Exactly, there's so much reason to. You can, what? Okay, the music just gave up. Okay, cool. You can also do subscriptions for your favorite artists as well, which is awesome. And so you all know that I'm working on something, something secret with subscription-based stuff for later on in the year. So at the moment, mine is just this one, but because it's temporary, while I'm working on all that stuff that I've got the secret stuff going on in the background. And overall, I can't tell you how much I really have been enjoying playing around with this. There's so much. I don't want to click on some of the stuff in case there's some NSFW art on there because I've gone on like I'm not signed in. Okay. So I just highly recommend checking it out. I just think it's so amazing. I'm so proud that I get background. Yes, I've been working on some secret stuff, and when I saw that Deviant also offer their subscription-based thing, I was like, well, that works extremely well with the stuff that I want to do. Right, Star Wars Lady, everyone's so kind. But you can do so much. Then there's so much that DeviantArt. They basically, I feel like everyone kind of knows DeviantArt, and then they've just completely like leveled up. They've leveled up so much so quickly. And then when I went back on it a couple of years ago, I was like, oh right, oh my goodness gracious, this has changed a lot since when I was doing Twilight drawings as a teenager. And so I was like, yes, no, this is what I want, because I've been looking for a better place to post all my stuff as a gallery, and I just couldn't really find anywhere that I felt was perfect. Yeah, and then Sarah kept going on about it, and I was like, I'm gonna have a look. Anyway, now we're here. So, now officially sponsored by DeviantArt. I am now part of the... Thank you so much, Phil! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, why is it not coming up on the stream? Did I break it? Oh no, it's fine. Thank you so much. Guys, it was my Twilight drawings that kickstarted the whole thing. This is why we're here today. Thank you so much, Twilight. And so, I'm so honoured. I'm sweating. I'm so sweating. You're a Team Edward? Okay, that's interesting. Have you read Midnight Sun? I feel like you changed your mind. We love it when wholesome parties partner together, but I'm just so honoured as well, because I mean the thing is, and I always say this to you guys, it's not just me, and please please 100% know that as a community as well, like as for me as an artist, art. Right, GG Matt, Phil, you know what you're doing. For me, it's not just me as an artist as well, or me as a streamer. It's a major, thank you so much, thanks to the community as well, and you guys know that. Like, I just wouldn't have so many of these amazing opportunities if it wasn't for you guys, like, hyping me up everywhere. You guys hype me up all the time. Like, I can't even begin to tell you guys like how much you have helped me and how much you always get excited about my new announcements. And so please, honestly, thank you so much to all of you as a major community who support not just me, but so many artists here on Twitch. And I'm so excited, to be honest with you. I'm so excited to finally see like the art on Twitch getting appreciated and getting the love that it needs, because it feels like it's like this giant like ball that's like a shell, and it's like shaking, and it feels like there is a titan like cracking it, and it's going to explode soon because people are like, show us more, Twitch. And it feels like the artists have always been there for a long time, and it's like gonna crack. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and it feels like finally we're getting so much to like, you know, support, and people are being like, oh my god, have you seen the art side of Twitch? It's actually really crazy. Like, well, these artists, they just make art like all day. Have you seen it? Like, it's literally like this side of Twitch which a lot of people don't know about, and it's like they literally just paint all day, and you can just watch it happen, and they just tell you what they're doing, and they explain how they paint, and it's nuts. Have you seen it? And those people are like, no, I didn't know you could do art on Twitch. Ah! So I'm really excited. Anyway, that's my major announcement. And so today is actually going to be a paint inspired by Deviant, which is why I'm this called. And I'm going to do like lots of drippies, and we're going to have a logo in here, and we're going to have some texture all up in here, because also, I mean, I slept in the car, but also, like, you know, I just had to do a very long drive and my car broke down. So, artist Twitch is the reason. Same. Hang on, I'm going to add this now as a official timer onto my thing. I'm so happy, and I'm happy that you guys are happy. It's nice that you guys are happy for me. It's like everyone's happy. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone is very happy, and I like it a lot. Hi, Ozzy, how are you doing? I like it very much. Sorry, I just dropped something. What's new? I'm very happy. Very good. Nice. Very good. Yes. Lots. Good. Very nice. Very happy. Oh my goodness gracious. It's great, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. Look, we're all doing great. Oh. Every 30 minutes, please. Fabulous. Creative section, best section. I'm not biased. So I didn't even know much about Deviant, but now I'm going to have exactly Pavlova. Oh my goodness gracious. And there is, you know what? There are so many amazing artists on DeviantArt. Like when I just scroll through it all, I feel like sobbing, because I just didn't realize that they could all accumulate in one place and it just be so nice and easy to find them all. Do you know what I mean? And I also feel like it's just, oh my gosh, it's just such a nice community. I've been hanging out on here for a while, to be honest with you. I've been like, oh, this is quite interesting, like hanging out. More views as a whole, considering the sheer amount of content. I felt like last year when DeviantArt reached out to me for an interview, I felt like that was me, you know, like I was pre-content with the rest of my life, to be honest with you. I was like, oh yeah, good, made it. And then, do you know what? I tell you what, they contacted me on the very first working day of this year, and I sat here. Oh no, where was I when I got the email? I think I was here. Okay, guys, look. Okay, I want you all to see what DeviantArt. Look at the little spies. Kidding. Look. Okay, absolutely amazing. The staff have been lurking in here. And it's so secret, you all didn't know. They were like, why are you stressed at the beginning? I'm just stressed, I'm gonna paint myself blue. Okay, leave me alone. Let me be blue before I do the thing. Okay, let me be blue. I'll be blue first and then we'll go through it all. See what I mean? Like, I had no idea. It'd be cool to see how new patches like this will bring more DeviantArt artists to Twitch. I know, right, Star Wars lady? Everything's so positive. I'm really warm right now. Got like, warm is like an understatement. But I can't get over it. I can't. I feel like I was saying, oh yeah, no, I was here when I got the email, and I was looking at it and I was like, you serious? And I remember I was looking at the date and I was like, see, DeviantArt is sneaky. It's sneaky. And I didn't know that they had been like scouting my channel since way before the interview. And I was just like, oh, hello. Is it? Because when they got the email about the interview, I thought it was a scam. I was like, is this the new line of scams? Like, are you gonna, don't do me like that. And then it turned out it wasn't a scam. And guess, guys, this isn't a scam either. So I feel really like, oh my God, yes, it wasn't. It was real. There's so many times where I get, but we worded it so nicely. Okay. But you know, they're like saying like, it's too good to be true. It was like, me. Do you not see, like, I literally just turned myself into like this guy. to return to Craft Manor. Mel, you are amazing. Thank you so. You have built up all of this. We are here because of you, and I'm so happy it's going to pay off you. You deserve this because you work so hard. Thank you so much, Abu. Thank you. What for so long? Oh, hi, Raya. Guys, please remember we have a lovely cat called Raya who watches us, so please say hi to Raya. Raya is left on the computer all day because Raya likes listening to people who just talk all the time. And Raya's owner thought, Mel. Hi, Raya. So similar to who was out. Oh my god, yes, when Tara Strong messaged me and I was like, scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. I don't believe it when good things happen to me. I'm like, nah, it's not true. Oh, sorry, I just read that. Hi, Lisa, how are you? So as you can see, it's major news, and I've been real struggling to hold this in. Nagi, thank you so much. Thank you to Smashing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. I'm like, that's like how I feel. I honestly, my first reaction to like anything is usually like, oh my god, I'm being scammed. Because I have been scammed so many times in the past by people pretending that they're going to do nice things. So now I'm always like, Zfangs, I'm going to ban you. One day I'm just going to ban you, and then you'll think I'm going to unban you in the case of a few minutes. I won't unban you until the next stream. And the worst thing is, Zfangs, I'm going to forget. And you'll be just like on the other side of the glass like, please help me. Eventually include a streaming platform as well. I'm not sure about that, but I definitely do think that it's a really good way for DeviantArt and Twitch to kind of like link up. So, because we all know, like, everyone basically posts their stuff to Instagram, but Instagram is very difficult to work with, and it's also not really designed for artists. Instagram, realistically, yeah, while it's a photo sharing platform, it's not really designed with artists in mind. But DeviantArt, thank you so much. Oh, Pamela, thank you for gifting to Zfangs, and I think it makes so much sense for them to partner up, and so I feel honoured that they chose me as one of the artists to partner up with, because that's crazy. There is Ken. I'm now officially sponsored by DeviantArt, and I'm part of the DeviantArt collective. Where's the contract? There's even been people who have made me sign NDAs, and then they've just ghosted me afterwards. It's crazy. It's nuts. I'm like, what is this? Eric, thank you so much for your sub, my lovely. Thank you so much, Greenwich. I'm honestly, I'm flabbergasted. On lunch, I thought you would stop in. Aww. Okay, it's like, it's real hot now. I feel it. It's really warm. It's really warm. Toast always. No, I feel like I'm the one who always scams Toasty. And look, oh gosh, guys, look, it's so nice. Like, it just sits there very nicely. Basically, I was like, we were like panicking to come home early because I wanted to make sure I had all the overlays and stuff set up properly. And I was like, everything has to be good. So I wanted to kind of like change this bottom bar a little bit. Oh, actually, it needs to go further down. But I wanted to change this so that this sits nicely in this little gapperino here. Ah, I'm so happy. It's very good. Do you know, like, it's nice. I'm very, very happy. It's been very, whew. Oh, thank you so much, Carlos, for doing that wonderful tweet. That's very kind. What was I doing? Have you noticed the cream paint is so, yeah, I mean, it's a thicker layer, isn't it? But yeah, sometimes it's a bit like, whoo. Deviant Art logo. Isn't it very nice? Ah. Watch me draw the wrong logo. Whoops. Okay, yeah, okay, it has to go that way around. Okay. We're gonna build it into this section here. So I mean, yes, my week off was pretty crazy. But I knew I was coming back to this, so I was also like, I was just a little bit like, oh my goodness gracious. And then I was really nervous because I'm always like, oh my gosh, like what if I mess up on the announcement? Like what if I'm going to do something wrong? Like what if I say the wrong thing? Like what if I just completely, like what if I pick those? Oh, thank you so much, Meg. What an exciting day. Yes, Skittle, we are now officially sponsored by Deviant Art. I am now part of the Deviant Art Collective, and I am like, I'm over the moon. I was real stressed that I was going to cry it all off, to be honest with you. I was really kind of like stressed out about that, but it's fine. It's more important that I cover up how red I am. Thank you, Ramboozle. So excited. Thank you so much, Tasty. Thank you. You're such a superstar. Like, I feel like everyone's like very, very, very kind and like almost too nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Hello, I'm new. I paint on me because I can't paint people. Like, if I do it this way, the proportions are laid out for me already. Cheating. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Yes, oh my god, it is Pavlova. It is. This is my hype playlist. God, you scared the living daylights out of me. Also, guys, earlier on, I swear I heard a ghost, and it wasn't my ghost, because I was sat here, and I heard something whisper behind me, and I just, you know, okay, cool. Like, all right, cool. All right, whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hi, May. How are you? Okay, so it doesn't matter if this looks slightly patchy. Shout it at me. May, I am now officially sponsored and part of the Deviant Art Collective, and I feel great, to be honest with you, because like it's been a long time since I was like 13 and putting my Twilight drawings on the platform. Honestly, so many was in the collective about having to give love to each other and abuse each other. You do such lovely work, and I can't wait to see what you. Oh my goodness gracious, Tasty, you're too kind to me. Stop it. Thank you so much. So kind. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you all can't see how red I am under here. Do you see what I did there? It was a scam. I jumped in at the exact moment. Hi, Clementine. Hi, Ace. How are you? Thank you so much for the breathe. Okay. So I've done a lot very similar to this in the past. However, I also want to practice doing the drippy looks because okay, so a lot of you guys will know that I really like building in pretty like hefty headpieces for some of the work that I've done. I'll show you one right now. Hang on. I'm going to ruin the immersion. Okay, wait. Nobody panic, okay? Everything's behind here. Okay, so I really like to build like ginormous headpieces that are so basically I'm really into the Baroque style at the moment for my makeup looks. And what I want to do today as well is use it as a practice run. So I'm going to do another look with this headpiece before I do completely destroy and demolish it. But what I want to do in the future is make one with the gargoyles. We've just spoken about this on my platform, but anybody who doesn't know, I plan to do on gargoyles. That's it. I'm going to build another one. These are 3D printed because I like to... Thank you! Last year... Okay, so last year I was trying to teach myself how to make, how to use a 3D printer, so now I can print out anything that I want. And so I built this to wear and I'm going to wear it for another stained glass window look, I think, and then I'm going to, what I do after I finish with the headpiece is destroy it. My favourite thing to do is, once I'm done, is completely drop it on the floor, so it forces it to break. My destructive personality. But if I do that, then I won't be forced to keep it and hoard it, which is what I will do. Ooh, Tasty! Oh, thank you for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one. Thank you so much for using it on me. An honour. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I'm going to do another one with gargoyles because I realised... Hang on 1 second. I really like looking at architecture and buildings, and I actually just saw I went to Waterstones on Monday, and I found a book, and it was called like how to read buildings or something, or like landscaping of buildings. I can't remember, and it was talking about like all the different architectural types of buildings. Anyway, and so I think I'm going to look into more Baroque buildings, especially. Okay, so I have a problem, which is now that I've learned how to 3D print. This is a coaster. And I've learned that I can just like blow a coaster up like 3,000% and make halos out of them all. So do not try me when it comes to scaling on 3D printers. I'm going to use this, and then what the plan is to create possibly almost like a bell tower. This is my giant toaster. Okay, coaster. Sorry, Toasty. My giant coaster. And then have gargoyles in front of it, and then we're going to do a look inspired by stone. And then we'll have, because gargoyles obviously like spit out water. Right! Oh my god. Do you know what? Every time I say this, I know some people have absolutely zero use for a 3D printer. Oh my god, just buy one. Just buy one. For the biggest cups of tea. I feel like, oh my god, like there's so, like you can do so much. As well, I've realized, I was researching this on my week off, I've realized that I can totally use a 3D printer and build my own stencils. And if I build my own stencils, then that means that I can not only create something like digitally, which then I can use my graphic design background for, but once I've created it digitally, I can send it to the printer and have my own design then therefore built as a stencil, which then I can use the Baroque style, and I can use very regal patterns, and I can create stencils what I have created and printed myself and then use them in my makeup looks. And so I realized that's probably what I'm going to end up doing, to be honest with you. I think I figured out how to do it. I need to have a few test runs. Oh, sorry, my alarm's been going off. I couldn't hear it. What kind of person has no use for them? Drops of what? I will probably smash it. Exactly. Right? So much skill on this biblically accurate coaster. Right? And so, like, who knows? Like, then I can make a bunch of stencils, and then the stencils that I can use. So I've created. So basically, I designed the look that I'm gonna do like all the Hogwarts houses, but I want to do all the Hogwarts houses as like Baroque. I'm here. Amazon has heard you talk about 3D printers. Oh my god. Do you know what? I was at Cassie's house the other day and I was trying to tell her. She was complaining about Alexa because she doesn't like her Alexa. Her Alexa's actually really, really ignorant and rude. But anyway, and I was telling her about when I had a Google Home at my last place, but it wasn't really mine. And I thought that it was the volume was out of 100. And I was like, oh my god. Google, turn the volume turn the volume like down to 10. Oh my god, I couldn't shout. And then Google couldn't hear me because it was on maximum volume. It turns out it's not. It's at 10. It turns out it was the first time I've ever used one. And then Google couldn't hear me asking Google to turn the volume down because Google was shouting Black Sabbath at me. And so it couldn't hear me, and so I had to unplug it from the wall. But then I got confused when I was talking to Cassie because she was talking about Alexa and I was talking about Google. And in the end, I asked Alexa accidentally when I was talking to Cassie, because it turned out Alexa was listening, to turn the volume down to 10. And Cassie was like, no! And then she started screaming, and then started screaming at Alexa because Alexa then had the volume up. I made a mess. Anyway, just screaming. It was a mess. It was a mess. All a mess. And so, yeah, so I realised that's probably what I'm going to do. And I've designed the looks that I'm going to do for the Hogwarts houses, because I would like to do another full series of it, but I mean, you know what I'm like. And so I think I figured out roughly how to do the headpieces for the Hogwarts houses, especially with Slytherin. That was the one I was thinking of the most. However, when I was thinking about doing it, I was also thinking about having like a snake wrap around the actual headpiece itself, but I don't think I'm going to do that now. Part of me feels like I want to have like snake heads, just like... It's not my fault. So I think that's probably something I'm going to do. But then I realised that I can create a lot of Baroque style patterning, and I found this book that I was reading. Sorry, back to the original point. I found this book that I was reading, and this book is all about like what things are called on buildings, because I really like looking at a lot of architecture. I really like Baroque. Excessive for the sake of it being excessive is a great visual. Do you know what? I was feeling the same thing. I had to put it down because like, it was totally burning, but like... I'll get very confused. Her Alexa's so rude. Like, you can ask her Alexa to do something and she just won't do it. She'll show she's listening and then she just won't talk to you. Or she'll just play whatever music she wants. It was so interesting. Yes, so I feel like I'm going to do a few more things, but I kind of like the idea of being really inspired by architecture. At the moment, of course, Cassie's, I know, right? That's exactly what I thought. They would just ignore her. and then it would start to ignore me, and then we couldn't figure out where it was trying to play music to. It was playing music, and we asked her to turn the volume down, and she just stopped. And then it turned out that she was playing the music to the TV, which was off. Because then Cassie had to find out where the music was being played, because it wasn't coming out of Alexa, it was coming out of the TV, which wasn't on. It was a mess. It was a mess, to be honest. It was a complete mess, to be honest with you. I don't know why it was like this. But it was very stressful. I very much pitied Cassie for having to go through this situation constantly. I always had enough of her, Alexa, and it was just day one. You did, Issa. I'm so glad. Oh my god, that reminds me. I realised I should do like a battle damage Doctor Strange look and take the photo from this angle only because of my hair. I realised that's something that I should totally do. Like oh, I don't want to put it in the centre, that's weird. Okay, well, my good side's this side. Okay, you want to see it so bad? I think you'll enjoy. Oh, guys, also, I'm now caught up on Attack on Titan. God, it took me ages. Anyway, I caught up on it, and obviously there's some more episodes to come. Didn't expect that, but okay. But it was a lot of work. I'm not going to expect anybody else to catch up on Attack on Titan as I have. But, I mean, it was... Wow. Sunbell! Hope you had a great... I did, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for your sub, lovely. It is perfect timing for this pay because your hair is... Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to do it now. This needs to be longer. In the books, Ravenclaw's animal was an eagle, but they changed it to Raven in the movies. Less confusion. Do you know what? I feel like this is really confusing. I feel like it's almost more confusing now. Oh, then on my second day back, oh no! So maybe you having... Oh, thank you. Oh, it finally came through. Thank you so much, Sunbell. Are you having to isolate now? Sorry, I just had a moment there where I genuinely thought I'd done it the wrong way around, and I was like, no, it's fine. I got 3 new wigs today. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? No, I'm not having it. You're not saying that you have a wig problem. You can absolutely, no, you go for it. Do you know what though? What I found was really helpful was initially I went on like a spending spree for loads of wigs. This was years ago. And I'm really glad that I did because, this should go higher. Because now I'm able to be like, oh yeah, I can do that look. Oh, I've got a wig for that. Oh no, that's fine. I've got this. Do you know? And like, I spent so many years being like, oh, I can't do that because of this reason. I can't do that because of this. And it was really annoying, but like, and I suppose the thing is like, what with this, I feel like with makeup and body painting, there's so much constant. I think, I take that back. I think with a lot of art, there's so many constant costs. That it can be a bit frustrating, but what I'm glad about is with wigs is that once you've kind of like got a few, like obviously now I kind of cut them no further. Obviously now I kind of cut them up, but it's fine to replace 1 or 2. But initially it was like wig after wig after wig, and I feel like at the time, like so many people would probably be like, oh my gosh, wig greedy. But I can understand why people would probably think that, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's whatever. It's just that now it's so much nicer to be like, ah, yes, well, I have a wig for that, or it's I've got a lot of the supplies that I need. So now I get, exactly, yeah, and it's kind of like, it feels like you unlock a lot of looks when you do get them. So it's nice. Aww. Aww, Star Wars. It is. It's real. That's one of the things as well. Is I touched upon this like I think at the beginning of last week, but obviously I couldn't actually say anything. One of the things that I think is really amazing and I really, really appreciate is I don't think people realize sometimes like how much cost like doing art is. It's not just like, oh yes, I love buying paint all the time. I actually don't. It's actually quite expensive. It's quite stressful when I do. And so to have the support of companies and to have companies believe in you and be like, oh yes, no, love what you're doing here. It's very, very, it means a lot because it's when somebody basically says like, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. It's not cheap. And it's really special, to be honest with you. Because like being an artist is, I don't want to say it is just like any other job because it's not, but there are a lot of like running business costs that come with it that I think people kind of forget about. And it is really difficult to kind of get your work off the ground initially. But the thing is with a lot of art though, sometimes it is pure luck. And I think sometimes in a few cases I got quite lucky. And that's not saying like that's the only reason, but I do think in part of it was, you know, posting at the right time in certain places and doing well in certain things and starting. But ultimately, like I do think that there needs to be a lot more support for a lot of artists because people just honestly don't realize how much work a lot of it can be. But like when you do art, it goes into so many things. Like you can do so much work and then it can be used as Magic the Gathering cards, it can be used for campaigns, it can be used in companies, like for companies and require illustrations for things. And there's so many avenues for people to be creative in, and I just think it's really good that finally people are starting to recognize it and support people who are doing it. Like as a really, 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 really big thing, like really like minor thing, nail artists, they exist. I want somebody to hand paint nails for me and I will buy them and I will stick them to my hands and I will be, you know what I mean? Like there's so many things like that. Especially with imposter syndrome. Oh my gosh, especially. I think it's really, really, really important and I'm really, really glad that the artists are getting a lot more support. It's fun. Exactly. And it's like, it's all well and good saying, you know, oh, you should just do what makes you happy. Yes. Yes, but like there is a major cost to doing a lot of artwork, to be honest with you, and it can sometimes be like, because okay, here's the thing, is like, yeah, okay, I'm really happy with where I've gotten with it now. I'm very proud of myself, but there was a really, really hard time where Ghost and I were looking at our finances, and this was maybe like 5 years ago, and we were like, basically, I wasn't sure if I could afford to buy some more paint, but I was out. And I said to Ghost, we were looking at our finances together, and I was like, I don't know if I can do it. And then he just looks at me and was like, do you think one day you might be able to make your money back? And he was like, and is it something that you really enjoy? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, buy the paint. He was like, just do it. And so it was really, really frustrating because like when you take a lot of financial hits, and obviously like I'm really, really glad that I bought the paint. But there's a lot of the time where you're like, man, like this is really difficult. And I think I got into some lucky situations where I was able to be like, okay, I can do it this time. Actually, it's so much relief to be seen. Oh, Star Wars lady! Ghost is so supportive, I know. I'm really happy to be able to support artists for all the things they provide to all of us. We feel it's essential. Like, if I just paint my own tears on, then like... Okay, I really like doing these types of paints because they're so free-flowing. Just don't go in my eye, alright? Just miss that part. Oh, well, just trail it back. Good. Are those UV drips? No, this is just blue. And the base paint mixed together. Did I miss it? Yeah, no longer saying it. I'm kidding. Zach, I'm now officially part of the DeviantArt collective, and I am now officially sponsored by DeviantArt. I don't think I'll ever get over saying it. I don't think I will. I feel like it's like the biggest thing that's ever happened to me. Especially because, okay, so, especially last year, you guys know that I was real struggling with this other sponsor, and I was really, I gave it hell. Like, I gave it everything I had. I had to travel to London, like, 6 times in the space of a month, and it was really difficult, and in the end I didn't get it, and I was like, okay, cool. And so I was really, I really beat myself up over it, you know? And so I feel really happy now because, Deviant, no, it's not just about the money though, is it? Like, being part of the collective is a major thing. It's like being on a team of artists and being recognized by like the biggest art platform community that there is. Like, it's not just about that. I'm just really grateful to have like support about them. Congratulations! Hi, Cooper! I got your smartwatch, but I don't understand how it works. It's so annoying. And to rub it in, it keeps sending me notifications that my stress. Oh no, he's like, I'm stressed because of you. I'm stressed because of the watch. Okay, basically, I need to do like 1,000 of these. Just miss that, go down. Fab. Okay, I'm also gonna add probably some copper. I feel like adding more of a copper color into this would be better. I'm sweating part a bit too far. Look, if I just paint myself green, then you guys can't see that I'm blushing. And if I paint drips on myself, you guys can't see that I'm sweating. Golden white contacts. Oh, they're... Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. I'll fix it later. It's getting worse. Okay. How does it taste? You know what? Surprisingly, it's not the best. It's fine. I've eaten enough paint in my life to know I'm probably going to be okay with this. Sweat equals more drips. Don't out me like this, Isabel. Don't out me. I'm just really excited as well because there's going to be like so many. I can help to to run like educational content, and you guys know like the reason why I started doing my stream was because I wanted to kind of like share this with people, and like it feels like everything really has come together, and I just feel really grateful. It's very difficult to explain, like, just how grateful I honestly feel to be part of it, because, and I was trying so hard. I'm gonna out myself. I've been trying so hard to, like, stay super, like, calm and like, collected. About so much of it, because, like, at the end of, like, all the calls, I'd be like, Hi, Gabby! Oh, thank you. I mixed it. However, it's basically a mix of the Silly Farms pastel green, which is basically fab. and Superstar. They're basically the same thing. And I've also mixed in Mayron's Teal, but I would argue that Mayron's Teal is, you could get a direct dupe for that with Deep Ocean by Fab. I should make a new one. I wonder if you could just like find your old password. Do you reckon you could? I just think it's really lovely, and there's going to be like different challenges. And do you know what? A lot of the challenges as well, they're like helpful tips and tricks. And I know so many people always say like, oh, I'd never be able to do so and so. I'd never be able, and like, I just think it's going to be nice, and we're going to be able to like do those together on stream. It doesn't matter if you, you know, don't work as an artist or you don't practice art. It's just nice if you're like, hey, I want to learn how to draw Pikachu. You know what I mean? Like, and be like, hey, I can, you know, and just play around with it. Like, that's how a lot of people start off, and that's really what a lot of people just love doing, is just playing around. Such a gorgeous color. Ah, it's so nice, isn't it? Yeah, essentially, I mean, I feel like you could probably get something similar to this if you mixed it with light green and white. Until you end up with the color of Handsome Squidward. You know you're in the right spot. 14. Yeah, when I first logged in, I made a new account because I couldn't remember my old one. But it brought back a lot of really, really happy memories, and to see so many people still like, to see like how big the community is, it's just so beautiful. And it's like, man, like, look at this as well, like so many artists are. And I don't really, I've been having a look, and obviously a lot of the artists on there, like, they're phenomenal. There's a lot of cosplayers on there as well. Like, there's just so much. Deviant Art 2, I'm really glad to be on the platform again. Yeah, like, there's so many artists on there that you look at and you're just like, how do you actually manage to do that? Like, I feel like it's physically impossible. I feel like, how have you done that? Squidward call it, yes. Just aim for Handsome Squidward. So yeah, right? Honestly, it's so good. Has a good following. Yeah, I've seen Vitality's profile actually. Is the one that stains you? Just get rid of. I find that it stains you, but it comes off quite. I feel like it comes off me quite easily, but maybe you have something different. Okay. Let me get my hair gel. Stonky hair gel. Okay, cool. Right. How subscribe? I know, right? That was in. That's so cool. Alex Vega for bad stain paints. It works well. So I usually just use a sponge, like a shower sponge. Did I miss the announcement? Yes, I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art. I am part of the Deviant Art Collective. I feel like it's crazy, to be honest with you. But oh my gosh, it's so stinky. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, the reason why I tend to put hair gel in my hair is because I like to paint my hair. feel like it adds a lot to my looks. It really gives it that. It really does, doesn't it? I also feel like what I like about it is it makes the paint. Well, I mean, it's very drippy, but it also the wet hair makes everything more cohesive. Using air dry foam, and how was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you prefer it? Okay, let me just real quick paint my hairline, then I can start bringing some of the drips into it a bit more. Tipping over a car. Oh, fun! Oh, I'm glad that you like it. Sometimes what I genuinely feel like is with a lot of this stuff is that when you explore like a whole new material, it opens up a whole new world and avenue for other things that you can do. I only just noticed. Yeah, this is kind of like what I put on for like my excitement playlist. I'm so glad that you were all really excited about it with me as well, because... Hi Times, how are you? Yay, May! Oh, it's going really well, thank you, Times. How are you? Look, wet and green. With the paint job or with the sculpt? Hi Sin, yes, I am now officially part of the Deviant Art Collective. I am now sponsored by Deviant Art. It's like the biggest thing that's ever happened. Oh my gosh. And support as always. Thank you so much, ZG. Thank you. Oh, I love my mods. Thank you. Okay, we'll wait for that to dry. I know, right, Times? Isn't it like the biggest thing ever? I know, I can't even, I still cannot believe it. I'm so excited, I'm so happy. Like, it's like, oh my god, like, hi Zeus. Are you naked? No. Oh, thank you so much, Sin. So basically, Sin, the world's largest art platform is, online art platform is Deviant Art. They've got like 61 million users. And I'm now officially sponsored by them. And they put me on their team of collective artists, which is crazy. So I'm very excited that you're very excited for me. It's a pretty big deal. Oh, Pablo, I'm glad that you saw it. I hope she finds it useful. I was always a little bit worried that I was kind of doing what would be helpful for me. Aw, thank you so much, Auntie. That's very kind of you. I've done Drippy kind of stuff a few times. I feel like it works. Do you know what? Do you know what I really like about it is that I think a lot of things look good with texture, and I think it just helps to add to a lot of texture. Because what I've learned over the past couple of years is sometimes when we've done artwork, we feel like it looks too simple. And then I was kind of trying to figure out why I felt like it wasn't right. And then I learned that sometimes I just want to add texture into it. So I think if you're like a digital artist and you feel that way, you could probably use like texture packs or photographs to bring a lot of texture in. For me, I quite like adding paint splatter. I prepared to drip the water activated makeup. This brush technique is really useful. Basically what I'm doing is I'm like flooding the pan. And then I am patting it on. And then in some cases like this, I'll just pat the water straight on where I want them to mix a bit more. I'm glad you find it helpful. What you want to do with this look, or are you winging it? General plan is texture and drippy, and then I'm probably going to put the logo in there. But most of the time, not really that much of a plan. Because sometimes I feel like, okay, I usually have more of a plan when it comes to the big looks, like the ones that have the crazy headpieces. I plan those out a bit more because I don't want to, you know, have done all of this work with a headpiece and the look not be what I want it to really work as. But it doesn't really like work as well or match with that. So that's really the only time I'll probably do it. Extra long lashes? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. I learned... Aw, you're all far too nice to me. Thank you so much. Hi, Kat. You know what, Kat? It's going real well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yes! Oh my gosh, Sin. So I put some new emotes in the other week. And a lot of people have been having a lot of fun with them. I think it's very exciting. Emojis, they're your favorites. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I always get nervous because like a lot of the ones I just draw and hope for the best. Right, where is the... There we go, this brush. Oh, thank you so much, Snarf. Thank you. Hi, Haiti. Thank you. I know. Isn't it so crazy? Thank you, Moon. How are you? Yeah, I just feel like today has... I mean, I've known about it for a while, and I've been so excited until it can finally come to fruition. It's just... It feels like a really, really big step, you know? . But like, I also feel like it's not just a big step for me as a person. I feel like it's really big for a lot of artists on Twitch. And that's what makes me really, really happy about it, is like there's so much more that can come from it as well. I just hope it inspires a lot more people to just, you know, if you really like painting, you know, maybe work towards trying to add in more time so you can do more paintings and work at what you really like doing. Need shenanigans so that the day is better. Okay, hopefully we can provide that. Oh, that one, it was straight in my eye. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You missed the announcement. I'm now officially sponsored. I'm part of the Deviant Art Collective. Like, it's pretty major. It's pretty major. Deviant Art? Deviant Art? What? Deviant Art? No. Yes, it's all true. Hello, MLG. How are you?
You okay with chopsticks?
Yes, thank you so much, Ghost. Oh my goodness gracious. Food. Thank you so much, Auntie. I did the announcement today, so everything is super fresh. Yums, I know, right? David, are you serious? Thank you. Do you know what? I feel like I never really get used to like the extreme kindness people show me, and I'm always like, why me? Is there supposed to be a lack of music? Oh, I don't know what you're saying because I'm like singing. What a chaotic thing to share in a meeting. Hello. I like makeup so much. Thank you so much, Ollie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Hello. I like making a mess of myself. Does it different? What do we do with our hands? I'll sweat some more. Completely organic. Okay, so I'm just blending out some blue, and then we're gonna blend in some black as well because I kind of want it to look completely organic. So much melons, your job. You're so right, I'm envious. I love your British accent. Oh my goodness gracious. It would. Do you know what, Calla, is when, first of all, thank you. When I used to go to university, my friend and I, we'd be like, should we go out tonight? Should we go out to the clubs? And God, I sound so old. And then we'd be like, no, I don't feel like it. And then one of us would play Eiffel 65's Blue, and we would every single time give in. We would get ready and we would start to go out. And I don't know why. It was it wasn't like a joke that we had. It was genuinely like, it got us like, yes, we need to party time. Oh, thank you so much, Pavlova. I can do it if I don't have too many things plugged in. You were 8 years old when the song came out. I'm 115, so... Sorry, just thinking. Okay, no. That's pretty funny. I'm 115. Party shark time. So we're all like year 6s walking into secondary school. Like okay. Where is my other blending brush? Please and thank you. I'm 104 in 7 days. You were old. For anybody who doesn't really understand, I think about 3 years ago when I started streaming, somebody asked my age and it was a troll and I said I was 112. And I think they just got really annoyed and then they just left. And since then, for 3 years, we've kept up this joke that I'm 100, and every year on my birthday we up it. We just consistently say that I'm 150. It's one of those things which I feel like I can't let go now because it's gone on too long, but I like it. Anyway, I'm 115. Makes you scary looking. Thank God. My true self. You found my channel from the recommendations. Oh my goodness gracious. It's working. Thank you so much, Zeus. I'm good, thank you. Today is a crazy day. So today's crazy day because major announcement today that I'm now officially sponsored by Deviant and I've had to keep that top secret for a long time. Okay, and it's been very difficult to keep that top secret, especially with you lot. Okay, you lot. You make things like that difficult, okay? Because I want to tell you secret things, but I'm not allowed to tell you secret things, okay? So then it was difficult because it was like the ultimate secret. Yeah, that's so true. Oh my God. This is mortifying. Okay, yeah, look, here's the thing. One time I turned myself into Pepe the Frog and it was horrifying. It's quite possibly the worst thing I've ever done. But here's the thing. Do it. Sponsors don't care. They don't care if you've turned yourself into a really horrific Pepe the Frog one point in your life. They look past it. No, not a secret anymore. Sidered. Managed to props for you for the skills as a graphic designer making your stream. I mean, it looks so good. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. LNZ kept everything sane. Oh, good. I'm glad. Do you know what? I was really trying to message in the Discord a bit more often, but my Discord kept saying that I didn't have permission. And I was on my phone, and obviously, like, I was just a bit like... And I forgot to sign in on the iPad, so I couldn't remember what the password was. I had no idea. Anyway, and it just said I wouldn't have permission to write in my own Discord, and I was like, okay. And then sometimes I would log in and it would be like, oh yeah, you can type now, which was one of the reasons why, like in the DeviantArt Discord, there was some things I was meant to reply to, and I was just kind of sat there, and I could read. The thing that was annoying me was that I could read what people were saying, but it was like, you don't have permission to speak here, and I was like, okay. I'll just hope it fixes itself in a few hours, and it did, and then I would just be like, okay, I could listen to the British accent all day. It really? That's funny. I had full control. I saw a lot of gifs and I was like, yeah, that's good enough for me. Like being left out of your own party, quite literally, that's exactly what was happening. And I was just like, okay, whatever, fine. It's like, because I feel like I'm not really the worst person at all when it comes to technology, but technology is the worst thing when it comes to me. It's like, oh no, like we don't want you to do anything here. Get out. Okay. Oh wow, that's quite hot to pick up. Well, we'll see. So we're good. Oh, I'm glad. Sponsoring Mel is sponsoring chaos. Cat, don't say it out loud. They might not know. Maybe they think that we're all sane and we just like doing nice art here. Maybe they don't realise that sometimes we forget that the art's happening. Because there's too much chaos going on. Oh my god! Today, guys, in the car. Okay, so today in the car we were listening to the Radio 1. And they were playing this game to see how far you've driven for a date. And the first guy, and they were playing higher or lower with the next caller, right? I cannot believe this was the first story. The first guy drove 113 miles because he wanted to go see somebody that he had previously met on holiday. Anyway, he drove there and stayed the night, and this person had budgies, you know, like little birds, and so in their bird cage, he said before he went to sleep he noticed that the bird cage was open, so obviously like the birds were out in the house somewhere. Anyway, the next day the lady went to work and he was in charge of they were gonna meet for lunch, and he was just getting ready to go meet for lunch, and he went downstairs and forgot his shoes, and his shoes were in the living room. And when he went downstairs, he saw that there was a cat. And I swear, like, I could not believe that this was the story. But he didn't think about it, and he opened the living room, even though he knew that there were flying free budgies in there, to collect his shoes. And as soon as he opened the door, the cat ran in. And long story short, they never saw each other ever again because, and in his own words, everything happened in the blink of an eye. Gosh. No! No! And on the radio they were like, oh my god, I didn't think the story was going to be here. And he was like, yeah, I didn't even think about it. And then on the radio they were like, who has budgies and a cat? Like, who owns this combination? And I was like, but still, the cat ate his shoes. Exactly. It was so awful. He did. He really did. No other caller's story was as dramatic as this. And then Ghost started laughing and went, that's something you would do. And I was like... He was like, yeah, I feel like this is another one of those unfortunate situations that you would have found yourself in and not really know how to deal with it. He was like, I don't think anyone knows how to deal with this situation. I thought the websuit, yes! I wish the story would be so much nicer. Hi, Lulu! Is he wrong? No, but... Oh my god, cat. Did they catch the... Wait, did they catch the cat or the bird? Elise was telling me how there's a park in France and they had accidentally let out all of these all these budgies, I think. I don't know. It was some kind of like, some quite exotic bird. And the zoo had accidentally left them out. And somebody was in charge of going to get them and found that they all resided in the park. And decided that they weren't going to catch them. So now there's just a park in France that has loads of, like, oh no, parakeets. It's parakeets. So now there's a park in France and there's like a billboard which describes all the nature that you find in this park. And at the bottom it's like parakeets. Because they were accidentally let out by the zoo and no one could catch them. So now they live in the park. And I was like, okay, yeah. And then Elise was like, I just feel like there must have been one, must have said to this one guy, be like, go get the parakeets. And he came back and was like, nah. They're quite happy in the park now, let's leave it. And they were like, okay. Hi, Theme. Oh my god, really, man? Offspring. I just think it'd be difficult to look after. I feel like it'd be quite stressful. It is a delightful stir fry. Flodgeston, thank you so much. You have some noodles in your store. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say I want noodles, but I'm having noodles, but like, I love noodles so much, I totally have it again. Like, squared. The puppies ate my shoes. Cobra chickens. The geese in the UK are quite aggressive. Have you ever angered geese? My god. Look at us. Oh my god, you've been oh my god, I feel like that's worse, Pavlova. Right, let's see where I put these marks. Oh my god, Kat, that's so weird. One licked you and it was all scratchy. Oh my god, that's so weird. You a bit my emu. Let's see. You get to see dragonflies? That's so pretty. Goose! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Sarah, how are you, lovely? Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you? 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 No worries, Issa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Scrub. Thank you. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm from 07. I hope that you are all well. Did you have a good stream? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Of everybody on this platform, choose to raid me. You want to trust your community with me. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hi, everyone. Hi, Melify. How are you? Zare, thank you so much. I really like that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. You did Catwoman? Oh my god, I love Catwoman looks. She's so fun to do. Did you have fun? She looked amazing. Okay, the most important thing though, did you enjoy it? That's the most important thing. With a bald cap, yes. Oh my goodness, I need to. You totally reminded me I need to build a bunch of bald caps. But still. I'm really happy. Oh yes, I love it so much. Very, very. I don't blame you. Oh my gosh, if you totally need to like run away, and get all your photos, etc. Honestly, I totally understand. Oh, it's my chair. Don't worry. Although I swear there was a ghost behind me earlier. Ellen C. It's all about humanity. Also, guys, check this out. It totally does, doesn't it? It's quite spooky. No worries, of course, Sarah. Thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. It's really lovely of you. Thank you. Guys, also, I just did another sponsored job with Deviant, so I want you all to look at it, please. And this one, I used one palette, and it was, it was the one that we were doing while we were watching Pimp My Ride, and I was like, I'm painting a lot of feathers. And I hope you all like it. They're very nice to me. What's the link? Ah, yes, lady. I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art. I am now on the Deviant Art Collective. It's so bright and loud. Thank you. That's what the headpiece it's like up there. But like, oh, that was difficult. Can you remember what I feel like I really, I know. It's like huge. I'm so excited. It's like the best thing. I'm over the moon. That's why I'm doing this look today, so no one can see I'm actually like tearing up and I'm totally red on the inside and I'm sweating and crying at the same time, and who's gonna know. Oh, thanks guys! Yes, that was my big announcement today, is that I am now officially part of the Deviant Collective. I'm now officially sponsored by Deviant Art. Oh, they're clicked. Let's go! Yeah, oh yeah, you saw the article from Screen Rant. They're really funny. They make me laugh so much. For those of you who don't know, I find it fascinating, but the Screen Rant seem to just like writing articles about my body paints, and I'm just gonna let them. To be honest with you, fine by me. Like, it's really crazy whatever they do. Like, my Twitter just blows up. So I usually can tell something either very good or something very bad's happened. But usually, like, I'll just open Twitter and they'll be like, "You've gained 240 new followers," and I'll be like, "Oh God, like what happened?" And then usually somebody's been like, "Oh my God, I found you on Screen Rant." Deviant Art, I know. Isn't that just amazing? I'm so happy about it. Maybe it would be cool to just like leave some of them. Oh, we could just highlight around it. That'd be fun. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. Sorry, there's no real plan. Okay, cool. Runehilda, how are you, my lovely Runehilda? I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art, and I am now part of the Deviant Art Collective. Hi, Novus. I'm good, thank you. How are you? It's like the biggest thing ever that's ever happened, and I'm so excited, and I'm so excited to like help with the art community. Fancy! I know, like I'm so excited. I just feel like I just want to sit here and play on Deviant Art. Majesty, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Xavier. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say that. I mean, but like, it's so wonderful, and I'm so grateful, and I'm so happy. I think I'm doing a really good job at like making everyone think that, you know, like I'm totally calm and collected about it. I know, right, Calla? Oh my God, there's so many amazing artists on there. Cosplayers are really nervous. Who was it? I knew who they were talking about. Do you know what? Brunhilde! It's finally come through. There's what delay? Do you know what? On my phone, you know when like if you swipe to the right on your home screen, it comes up with like news articles. There was a couple of times where I never look at them because I prefer to like look elsewhere. Sorry, but I've accidentally swiped that way before, and there's been screen rant about me. And it's the weirdest thing whenever you like sign in. Oh wait, whenever you like come across something like an article written about you, and I'm like, okay. Oh gosh, who's that about? It's just so strange. Hi 25, how are you? Oh my god, guys, check out this book that I found. I found this book. Maybe some of you don't care, but I do. It's called The Language of Buildings. One second. A new book to read. Not necessarily read. I'm trying to find one that shows the insides of the book a little bit as well. Hang on, I'm going to get you a link. Because I found one earlier and it showed you a little bit on the inside of the book. Okay, I can't find the one that has like the insides. Maybe I imagined it. Or maybe I looked at it on Google. Anyway, and what's really interesting about this book, and I want it, is that it shows you what everything's kind of called. Because when I look at a lot of stuff for my own artwork, I actually really like looking at architecture and like the Baroque style. But it gives you, it like analyzes different parts of buildings, like, and it shows you what everything is actually called. So it'll go through like different time periods of different buildings and how you can actually understand like what everything is about them. And I was staring at it so much when I was in the bookshop. I was in the bookshop and they had Blue Blood. Oh, I feel like I've heard that show. Westworld. And you get to really understand how, because a lot of the art before was very much in the architecture. But it's a really interesting book, isn't it? And so I just think it's really interesting is the analysis of it all. Oh my gosh, I know, Dev. The analysis of all of this seems really interesting to me, especially because I've been really struggling to pinpoint certain things because I've been wanting to learn about what different parts of the buildings are from different time periods, because like here there's like columns, and but I didn't know what they were called, so I was trying really hard to figure it out, but I didn't know that a lot of them had a name. And so it's been really, I'm really excited about it, to be honest with you. And then also I saw some other books which were really interesting, because, okay, for those who don't know, I really want to kind of like learn a little bit more about art history, because I definitely feel like I lack in art history. And so I've been looking into more books to kind of like understand it, and ones that I can flick through a bit more. Could we see the massive... It's a coaster. I actually have a few. Oh, actually, this one's a different one. Here's my... Thank you. So, okay, sorry. I feel like this is not... I don't explain how I'm using this very well. 1 second. 1 second, I'll get a photo of what I'm actually doing with this, because I appreciate this is colossal. Hang on. Where did I use it? Who did I use this on? Gemini. No, it wasn't Gemini. Libra! Okay. Okay, also, I've gotten a lot better at painting feathers. Okay, so when I create these, I use them as giant halos for some of my looks. Like even today, like that would look pretty cool. You know what I mean? I like creating giant halos for them, but I learned the easiest way to do this is to just print out coasters at like 3000%. So I started printing out a bunch of these so that I could use them for the background of some of my looks. The other one that I've used before, this one's less fun, I feel like. This one was for Gemini, and I think this one's odd. I think it's strange. Anyway, but the one that I had, okay, basically here's the thing. Okay, let me explain myself. Oh, guys, show me your favorite emotes. I want to see your favorites. I want to see your faves for our humans. So this is the giant fidget spinner, which I have been thoroughly enjoying. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, that's catching on me. I need a different one. There we go. Okay, so yes, I have been thoroughly enjoying this. Excuse me, but isn't this great? Watch it go flying into the monitor in a second. But okay, so little thing about this one. So I printed this giant coaster out a while ago. I think this is actually a stained glass window model, and that was like this big, and I printed it out this size. But it was meant to be for the back of my stained glass window look. However, despite this being the largest piece of my stained glass window look, I forgot about it, and I built this headpiece. So I built this last time to do makeup look with, but then when I remembered about the giant coaster, I had finished this and I forgot that it existed. So I felt guilty because it took me 2 days to print out, because I had to print it out in quarter sections. But I'm probably gonna use this again at some point very, very soon. No, I shouldn't, LNC. And so now I've designed another look to make up for it, because I felt I had like 3D printer guilt. So that's what happened. Tragic. But it's fine, because now I'm going to do a piece inspired by gargoyles. So I'm just going to spend a few more days printing gargoyles out. They look like oh my god, you're so right. so fun. Yes, Azure, I'm never saying it again. I am now officially sponsored by Deviant and part of their Deviant collective. Like, do you know what? I haven't actually, I need to check where I'm up to with printing out Captain America shield. That's why I haven't ordered the filament yet, because I need to figure out the shield. Because I also need to figure out how to manipulate the middle of the shield so I could do Peggy. Thank you, Azure! You are accidentally open a portal. Can you imagine? What? Right, lady? Me neither. Me neither. But I am officially part of team now. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Thank you, lady. Yes, I am over the moon. I'm probably quite distracted today because I'm just a bit like blah 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 blah. Hi, Hailey, how are you? Good night, LNZ. Thank you so much again. Still trying to process it all. But that's the thing, is like, it feels like it's like the most majorist thing that's ever happened to me. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh my god. It still doesn't really feel real. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change. Never change. Oh. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways. Leaving crumpled bodies in my wakes where I didn't mean to make them break. Where I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane. You did, Cal. What kind of hot chocolate do you like? Oh my god, Lindsay. Love that. Okay, now I don't actually know if this next bit's going to work with an eyeshadow, so let's just see. Give it a go. I need to chat more. What's an oh boy? Too faint, okay. Oh, is it, Issa? Oh my god, it's because it's like royalty free. Oops. What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. It's from an abs workout. You know what? The only thing sometimes I'll really do at the moment is, if I feel really guilty, I'll just like, for not exercising, I'll like sit there and just see how many abs I can do in like, feel like just see how many crunches I can do in like 8 minutes. Oh, that's all I'll do. I'll just like, yeah, but how many squats can you do in 20 minutes? Hi Customs, how are you? You can do it, feel the burn. I always, do you know what? Because I sometimes feel like whenever I watch those videos, I'm like, no. Because I also know that they can't say anything back to what I'm really saying. So also I'm like, no, I can't. No, there's no burn. There is really. No, it didn't even hurt. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I was struggling a lot in the car today because it was really hurtful. It was really hurting my back, to be honest with you. Couldn't really move around a lot. Was very excited to get out of the car. Hi Odin, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Customs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just having a bit of fun, really. Got it. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'm just going to put this bowl over to the side. Okay, so one of the things that I really like using is metallic pigments. Oh no, is that leaked again? The other thing I don't like using is metallic pigments. Well, I found the culprit of what keeps leaking now. Okay, fine. So I think what would be nice, so I do have this copper. What colour is this? It's like a weird shade. I don't think I like it. I think I much prefer this one. Yeah, let's use this. Okay, and when you use like metallic powder pigments, it literally comes as a powder. You can see at the top there. What burn? Oh, good night, Issa. Thank you so much. Thank you again, lovely. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And then you pour in the mixing liquid. And then you literally mix it as instructed. And then what's really cool about metallic pigments is you can paint with metallics. Ta-da! Gosh, who would have guessed? I know. Crazy. But I really love adding in metallics because I just feel like they change up so much. Like, isn't that so pretty? It really does, doesn't it? I feel like it really elevates it and really changes so much. Grab that before it's straight to my... I think it was Theo. To the DeviantArt logo, yes, around the edges. Yes, that's why I went for more of like a copper shade this time. It's so cool, isn't it? I really, really, really love playing around with adding metallics. I did MLG. You missed it. It was crazy. Crazy. I really honestly feel like it's nice to do a paint like this every so often because it's so free.
Wow.
Thank you, AC. Our world's tallest statues. Don't. I'm going to start painting them. No. Spent 8 months painting the Statue of Liberty. Be longer than 8 months. I've only got a brush this big. Did I miss the announcement? You did. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I feel energized. I'm very full. It's a lot of eating. It was being a bit of a bad drip, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, here. The announcement. Sorry, I just completely... Sorry. I am now officially sponsored by DeviantArt and part of the DeviantArt Collective. Which is a major big deal and is crazy, and I've been keeping this as a top secret for a while. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you missed it. Anyway. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I completely did not totally mean to completely ignore you. I just forgot. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's such a major deal. I'm going to be working with them behind the scenes on a lot of things to try and make their website better and, you know, do lots of fun stuff with them, organise more fun things. And the other artists in the collective are so skilled. You can see that they've put so much work into their art. They're all intimidatingly good. But they're all actually really nice as well. I feel like the new kid. Everyone's amazing, honestly. It's kind of like, so I'm going to be representing a lot of Deviant art as well, and like if you're going to be using the website, then I can help be a direct point of contact for any, like, maybe any feedback that you've got, but also it means that I'll be helping to run any like educational content, challenges, contests. So as you can understand, it's going to be a little busy coming up, but yes, it feels very special because I was actually looking it up and there's like 61 million users on DeviantArt, and they have a team of less than 20 at the moment of artists that they've picked out, and I'm one of them. What? Which is like crazy. So yeah, I'm going to be helping out with little challenges and just overall representing them, providing tips and tricks and educational stuff. It's pretty wild. That's insane. I know, isn't it? Does that mean I get to contact you to make people in DeviantArt do fan art of me? Well, gee, not sure about that. Only a little bit more busy, you know, helping 61 million. But like, this has also been why, because I've known about this for a little while. I know a lot of people have been like, oh, you know, we should just do so-and-so and organise so-and-so. It's just, as you guys know, I really ramped up my work schedule a lot last year, and it's probably going to be a little bit busier this year, but for the best, only in the best way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy. So I'm really sorry if I don't get to like reply to some of you guys about certain things as well, because I know I'm really terrible at replying. In the educational, yeah, I think it's awesome. They do like little challenges. At the moment, if you click on the banner underneath my Twitch stream, there's one on how to draw Pikachu, and I think it's really sweet. Because also, it's not just, even if like, it's not for artists only. Because I'm sure everyone would be like, oh, you know, like, I'd be really interested in, you know, knowing how to draw Pikachu, or like just giving it a go. And I think that's the main thing as well, is that people seem to Dusty! 48 months, thank you. How are you doing, Dusty? And I especially feel like, even if you are somebody who just appreciates art, like when we do streams where we'll follow along with tutorials that people have put together, which is awesome, it's just going to be really lovely for us as a community to be like, hey, you know, like, let's just try and let's try and follow this tutorial, see what we can do, and, you know, try and see what we can learn from it. Even if you don't practice art normally, I still think it's fun to be like, oh yeah, let's try draw, let's, you know, follow shots, see if we can draw Pikachu. And we'll have those streams as well. Oh, is it fun? Ghost just got a scam message in his DMs and came here to tell me that now he feels really important. He feels like this must be what I feel like. It's not looking important. Because
I run Sanderson
It wasn't us. Wait, what does the plume mean? Okay, but in fairness, I think everything's a scam, okay? I thought, okay, here's the thing. Right, okay, oh, this is so embarrassing. Okay, guys, you know who Tara Strong is? Only the absolute goddess who voiced Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls, Jimmy Neutron. Was it Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy from Fairly Odd Parents. Harley Quinn, multiple times. One of the My Little Ponies, Raven from the Teen Titans. You know this person, quite substantially famous, turned up in my DMs and I was like, no, it's a scam, inviting me to be on their podcast. And I was like, what kind of scam's that? I ignored it. I ignored it for a few months. And then I was talking to Meg and Meg was like, why have I heard of that name now? I was like, I don't know. Oh, you might also know as Miss Minutes in Loki. Anyway, I ignored it. Anyway, thinking it was a scam, it wasn't a scam. I ended up going on the podcast, and it very much wasn't a scam. I feel like every time I get an email, I'm like, is this a lie? Too many. Do you know what? That's what it is. That's somebody got really angry at me. Basically, okay, here's the thing. My emails are full. I've just got another one. Okay, my emails tend to be full of crap, right? People will email me absolute crap. Oh, that's nice. And usually you can tell that they're scams, because I received one the other day and I was like, just absolutely not. And it said in brackets, Ninja collaboration mcroft07, and I was like, do you know what I do on my channel? And I read this and it was just like, and I was like, no, this is, I feel like it's a waste of time even reading this. And then they got really angry because I didn't reply to them, so I just carried on not replying because they were like, I think this is and then it turned out it wasn't even, it had nothing to do with him. They just used his name for a real people do clickbait email titles now. You've got it, boss, it's super legit. I was like, what? Why? And it just turned out like, oh, you know, like, I think it says like Ninja's used this, like, worked with us once and before, and now if we work with us, it's like you worked with Ninja. And I was like, but I don't care. Like, I'm not bothered about it. I just want to make things I just want to do my artwork. Like, can you, what? Yeah, and then they got really annoyed that I didn't reply to them, to their email, and they sent me angry emails that I wasn't replying to them, and I was like, I'm certainly not replying now. And then I got another one. Here's another one, guys. Here's another one I got. Oh my goodness. We love that you're such an avid Animal Crossing streamer. Because you're an Animal Crossing streamer, we'd like to invite you. And I was like, gosh, you really play this game once, right? What? I was like, have you clicked on my profile? Like, this is the thing that annoys me, is like, you haven't even taken the time to click on my profile, and it's evident. It's so evident. Like, what? Do you know what? If I play a video game, then like 3 days later, I'll get loads of like video game people being like, oh my goodness gracious. So since that you're a video game streamer and you love video games so much and you play video games on your channel, and I'm like, dude, it was a sub goal. Like, Oh, we need to organise when we're going to play the hard game. I'm like, it was a sub-goal. Please don't do this. What is this painting thing? I came here for Animal Crossing. I literally turned here for Animal Crossing and you haven't done it since. Like, shaking my head. This channel's so awful. I feel so confused. And it always happens. If I play, especially if I play like Animal Crossing, my favourite avid recently. Guys, I don't know if you know, but I'm actually I'm actually like a consistent horror game streamer. And it just happens. It keeps happening. And I feel like no one's more confused than me because I'm like, why have you written this email to me? You must have clicked my profile somehow. How did you get my email address? If you didn't physically see in so many places, body paint, extreme makeup athlete, all over our socials, it says, I like makeup. I paint makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Amelia. Is this for Deviant? Yes. It must be the world's best Animal Crossing stream. I don't know, talk about Rex. Did you hear that, Star Wars lady? We can't talk about Rex now. Hi, K-Dog, how are you? I'm leaving. Had your booster jab today? Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit slow. I'm just gonna have a lot of rest. Please. I have horror game section. Need advice. Go on. Now that we've made a little train. Go on. Yes. Very good. Oh, guys, I watched the anime called Your Name. Do you know what? I feel really frustrated a lot of the time because I feel like when I watch anime, I don't get the ending I want. And I know it's really selfish. But I feel like a lot of the time I'm just like... No, I didn't want that to happen. I've heard such good things about that one. Yes, however, I feel like I wanted more out of the ending. I liked it, but I wanted more because I'm greedy. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, do you know what? I love adding in the gold so much. It makes such a difference. Thania.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly. to the conclusion I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll load them, sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours, 'cause every piece of road is a little bit of happiness.
Have I inhaled dust here? Yes, I did.
Every kind of load causes a little bit less regret.
Oh my god, that's what I've done. I've stuck it to my nose with paint. It is, isn't it? That's one of the reasons why I quite like doing these paints every so often, because I just feel like they're so therapeutic to just do. And they give you... Yeah, it's such an easy mistake to make as well. Star Wars lady, what is this revenge? Okay, can you not? Can you? I know she has. Don't you dare use this against me. Optional illusion. If you want. Oh, okay, well, it's like... Thank you.
I wanna give you every chance to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. I'm changing and I'm breaking.
Absolute fuss for me.
Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
Yay. Okay, good. It looks messy. That's what I wanted.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Also, oh no, I don't want to spoil it just in case. That was a close call. Okay, well, I'm caught up on Attack on Titan now. By the way, this looks so pretty. Thank you. It's really nice to just kind of like just play. Why is it all big? Oh, thank you so much, AC. Scream for success and much more in the future. Also, more Ethan type games. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, you're all far too nice to me. I say this all the time, but I swear you don't believe me. Oh, AC, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I swear. Oh, wow. I feel like a shelf. This has never happened before. No. Oh my god. Oh no, the money. It means wealth is coming my way. I mean, the thing is, like, I wouldn't say no. The skill in this chat. God, it all happens here, doesn't it? Christ. It all happens here. Oh. I'm sorry. You got some links. I do. I really like it. I really like doing a messy look every so often, to be honest with you. I feel like it loosens you up. Do you know what I mean? Yes, but well, we had. Okay, so yeah, so it'll come up for you, but it won't come up for anyone else. Oh my back. Okay, so Thursday. Okay, heavy weekend. So Thursday last week was Ghost's birthday, and on Ghost's birthday we went out for dinner, big with the family. And it was the first time Ghost Mum had seen him for his birthday in quite a few years, so it was a big deal. And that night we had like a Chinese buffet, and there was a lot, and it was very nice. It was very filling. And then we also had I can't remember. Okay, and then Friday. I had to go to the dermatologist in the morning, and then Ghost and I went to IKEA, and we went all the way to IKEA because we wanted to get a good idea of what we're eventually going to do for a house. So we wanted to find like the rough cost of things and just have a look. And then we had hot dogs at IKEA. Anyway, and then on Saturday I went to Cassie's house, and that was very, very, very tiring day. I actually went to bed at about 8:30 that day after we'd had another dinner. And then Sunday we went for dim sum. For lunchtime we had dim sum, which was a massive lunch. By this point, Ghost's sister-in-law, bless her soul, she's tiny. Ghost's sister-in-law had also been celebrating Chinese New Year with her mum, and her mum is extremely traditional, and so every meal that we had, she also had the day before or the day after. So then Sunday, she couldn't make it to dim sum, bless her soul, because she had eaten too much food and she couldn't move, so she couldn't make it to dim sum, bless her soul. But then we had Chinese dinner, and then we had Chinese for, and we had like this pot of food which was very lovely. I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, and then on Monday was my day off from eating a colossal amount of food. But then that Monday she had to go to see her mom to have the same dinner the day after. She was like, and then yesterday was Tuesday, and then Tuesday was like actually Lunar New Year. And so yesterday we also had another dinner. And let me tell you about the cake lady. So yes, I've been basically, it's been a lot of, been a week long of eating, and quite honestly, I feel so full. I'm gonna eat salad for the rest of my life. Anyway, and so cake lady, I want to tell you a story. Okay. I was pulling out of the car, of where we'd parked the car, okay? I want to tell you how much I was pulling out, right? So, we drive manual here. I was in okay. Dad's friend was here, and they like motorcycles, whatever. Anyway, and my dad's friend motorcycle was in front of it was behind the car, and so I said to Ghost, please can you stand behind the car, just make sure I don't knock over the motorcycle, because that will be the worst thing in the world, and it's parked quite close and I'm just not sure. So can you just make sure, because I honestly don't really, I feel a bit uncomfortable by the way it's parked. And he was like, no problem, I would do the same thing. So cool, so he stood and he's watching and he's like, yeah, you can come back. And he was like, all good, right? I have the wheel on full lock now to the right to leave. I have switched out, I've switched out to first gear, okay? I am finding the biting point. Ghost is walking to the car, and I look at my blind spot as Ghost is about to enter the car, and I am considering leaving. At this precise moment, saw Cake Lady, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then Ghost saw Cake Lady, and she must have shouted at him because he turned and she was behind him. She must have shouted. And then so she said something, and then he couldn't really hear her, as I could see. And I was literally like this, about to drive off. I had the biting point. I was about to go. There was no other cars. I was just waiting for him to get in the car, and then I was going to go. Obviously seatbelts. Anyway, and then I was like, okay. And I was expecting him to, say something. I thought she was going to say like happy birthday, and then he was going to run back to the car. And I was looking in the mirror, and I was like, this is so weird. And then she goes back in the house, and then he follows her into the house, and I was like, oh my god. So I come out of the, so I go back into neutral, and I put the handbrake on, and I'm sat there, and I'm like, what's happened? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, we need to go. Like, we've got to make it in time for this dinner. I don't understand what's going on. Because I couldn't hear anything. Anyway, and he came back out the house with a giant chocolate cake. And I mean, like, colossal. It was one of the most colossal chocolate cakes. And she didn't put any icing on, so she just gave him a tub of icing. And as he was walking to the car, he was like, okay. So we had to bring it with us to London. I was like, just put it in the back of the car and we're going. I was like, we have to go. So we just brought it with us. So now at this point in the back of the car was a colossal chocolate cake and a tub of icing. And we brought that with us the entire way. And then so Ghost had to, we just brought it with us to know what else to do. And then now, yeah, and then he did his own icing, but didn't really want a lot of icing because we don't really like a lot of sweet foods. But then, because it was his birthday, his sister-in-law had also got him a cake. And because it was Lunar New Year, we've also got another cake. Hey Trader, how are you? Finish this. So we ended up, I think, there was like 4 cakes happening over the weekend. All unplanned. There was a lot. There was so much cake. Anyway, and then the first goat. Anyway, and then Ghost was we went to this restaurant which is owned by like a family friend, and it just gives me gossip. Love that. Okay, so then is owned by a family friend, and they did the birthday thing where they brought our cake and they played music, and I saw Ghost was absolutely mortified, and he was like, oh my god, why are we doing this? Anyway, and everyone was singing happy birthday. Well, I wasn't singing, I was just clapping along like a child. So I was not singing. And so, and then our car was parked outside, and Ghost was really full by this point, and I was like, oh my god. Did you really enjoy that? Like, I've got, well, there's another cake in the car, Ghost. Like, I'll just go get it. I'll make them do it again if you want, because, like, we've got 2 cakes. Like, what are they going to say? Like, it's a birthday celebration. Like, I'm sure they won't refuse. Ghost was like, so I'll just go get it. I'll just go get it out of the car, and I'll make them do it again. I was like, I'll just get another candle. Oh, we'll use this candle. We didn't finish the whole candle. I'll just stick it back in and I'll just make them do it again for you. No. What would he want for a celebratory dessert? Coffee cake. Which is really ironic, to be honest with you, because there's been twice that the cake lady neighbour has made coffee cake, and each time we've been like, oh yes! Coffee cake, coffee cake. Major props, coffee cake favourite. Oh my god, best of all time, coffee cake. And then she just doesn't just make it. I don't understand. I think it's because it doesn't come from a box. It's the only thing I can think, but I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. I feel like I live in this strange. It's strange. For those who don't know, my neighbour doesn't like cake, but she just likes making cake, which it seems, okay, yes, it seems very sweet. I understand this, okay? It's a very, very kind thing to do. It's very much that typical, like, oh wow, the neighbour makes cake. What's a bit stressful is I don't really like a lot of sweet food, okay? However, when I say that I receive a lot of cake, I mean, like, you know when you get like a birthday cake and it's pretty colossal, like it's huge, right? Like a big birthday cake, more than like a small cake that you'd probably buy yourself and like make it through for like a whole week. I end up with like 3 to 4 of those per week, the colossal ones. And so I don't understand how to actually finish them all. It's quite a lot. And it's yes, we've tried to explain, but she's offered us cake before and we've tried to refuse and be like, oh no, it's fine, thank you, we've actually still got the one that you've given us. And then she's just kind of like stared you down and been like, well, I've made it, and won't take no for an answer regarding the cake. So it won't stop. Thank you very much, Claire. Thank you. So we've tried to be more like, oh gosh, like, you know, oh gosh, quite a lot of cake. Thank you. You really shouldn't have. But she's become a bit aggressive about giving us cake. You're forcing cake on people. Stop for the youngsters. You literally, oh my gosh, AC, you're far too kind. Like, you literally filled the goal. It was you. You're so kind. You don't want to like see it and just be like, yeah, for a while? The sequel. Press the baton of temporary. Hang on, I always. Hang on. No, wait. I always close the stream elements tab, and the reason why is because I always feel like if I leave it open, I'm telling myself to expect it to be filled, and I hate that. So hang on, I always just sign in to change it because I always feel guilty. How famous she is. Like, you're so right. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like, I just find it crazy. I find it crazy. Yeah, she has no idea. Thing is like, I understand it. It must sound so ungrateful, and I've said this so many times. It's just like, it's a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 3 giant cakes a week is a lot, and I just find it like, have to have a spreadsheet. So, oh my god, maybe I should start like mapping them out in graphs. Maybe we could predict her behaviour, like how often we get an apple crumble versus a chocolate cake. Oh my god, then I can probably use it to predict when we'd get another coffee cake. Doesn't she ever take a break? Yes. Sometimes she goes away to Scotland, but she goes away with somebody that she doesn't like, and she comes back and gets really annoyed the entire time and stands at our front door complaining. I think her name's Viv. Or Vay. She has a friend called Viv, I think, and she doesn't like Viv. But she goes on holiday with Viv and comes back and tells me at the front door how much she doesn't like Viv. And I'm stood there like, God, that sounds awful. And she's like, I'm done with her. I'm not taking her to the supermarket anymore. She can go to Tesco on her own. Great. Aw, thanks, Nagi. Thank you. Have you got... Oops. Do you have any artwork planned coming up, Nagi? Jeff, thank you so much. 15 months, thank you. Then we could play Cake Lady Bingo, we could. Are our neighbours sisters? Aww. Aww, boo. Or is it still to come? Yes, you missed it. I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art. I'm part of the Deviant Art Collective. But I've been insanely low energy. Oh my goodness gracious. Totally. But I mean, like, you can't run on like empty, you know, you can't run on fumes, you know what I mean? I mean, you stream like all the time. No. How long does it take to get paint off? About 10 minutes. Oh, otherwise you run into her. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant because you wanted to see the dog. Who's the new sponsor? Jeff. Literally Deviant Art. That website. Like what? What the hell? Oh, they are cool. Yeah, they are. Yeah, pretty cool. If she gets me, I need to listen to an hour and a half of all the people she's fighting with. All the people they're fighting with. Isn't it interesting? I find it interesting. Like, quite good sponsoring by a lot. Because you deserve it. Thank you. Also, guys, one of the... I knew it was correct, right? I knew I had signed on to do the right thing when I signed up for Deviant Art, because one of the staff members has made a t-shirt and it's photos of their dog, and they've turned it into like it's as if their dog is a metal band. it's just lots of photos of their dog, and then like their dog's name written like Metallica or something. And at the other one it says, "That's my dog." And I was like, so as I know, I saw it, I was like, I'm with my people. I was like, how you know? That's how you know. She's living super authentically. Hair is wet. Yes, it's full of hair gel. Honestly, this hair gel stinks. It smells like some kid who just got their hands on Lynx for the first time. And it's it's just a bit like that's what it smells like. As someone who genuinely thinks that Lynx has the power. Is it? Yeah, it's the red one. Decades of training. I know, Zero. Look. God, you know what? It's kind of gross, isn't it? Like when you look at hair gel, look at that. Isn't that kind of gross? The more I look at it, I think it looks pretty. Sorry, I know. This is what I don't get, and I definitely use far too much for what I need. I 100% do, because I want to finish it. I don't like it. It's so smelly. And I just feel like no matter what I do, I can't. Oh, that was the worst thing to do. I feel like I immediately got a headache in my right eyeball. Oh my god, my fovea centralis is suddenly blocked and not working. Oh. Oh. God, I feel like I need to like massage my orbital bone. Jesus, it's so strong. It's coming from another dimension. Just keeps refilling. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. It's so stinky. It's just the stinkiest. It's just this. Also, I broke my eyelashes today. The stinky dimension. That's such a good name. Did you come up with that all by yourself? Star Wars. Do you know what? I haven't seen Queen for a while. I hope Queen's okay. Anyway, have you read the latest episode of Let's Play? It was pretty boring. Oh, a new episode is out of True Beauty. I haven't read it yet though. Seen any of us for a while. I mean, that's true. Do you think it's crazy? Like, it's been a week and we're all like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm honestly baffled that you guys can come here time after time and, you know, still find me entertaining. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm so surprised so many of you are not bored. I feel like I'm consistently... I did yet nothing exciting. I know. Yeah. Usually, if I don't see people for a really long time and they're regulars, I do kind of go ask my moderators to go keep an eye out for them, just to make sure they're okay. Because I've actually had it once before where it turned out somebody was just absolutely not okay. You're just coming here for the accent. At least you're honest. You have never-ending cool stories. I feel like you just... It's you guys. You keep sparking awful memories. Oh yeah, this one time I got bitten by a swan. Twice. It was the same swan because I went back. Maybe you did have a great day looking at things. Always be back. Oh, thank you. Hope they're good now. So you met an evil swan is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Why I like to send out a search party sometimes and be like, are you okay? But usually I keep an eye out. The thing is, like, I understand though, like, some people just like leave. You know what I mean? Like, some people just get bored and they just leave a community, they go find somewhere else. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? I just want to make sure that you're actually okay. Like, for instance, like, it would be weird if Star Wars Lady disappeared for like 4 weeks now and never said anything. You know what I mean? Like, it just would be odd. You know, that, it would be strange. So that's why I'm like, oh no, don't worry, Star Wars Lady, it's fine. Honestly, you're a great storyteller, and you always seem to help me power through art. Aww, that's so kind, thank you. Mel is bound to recognise all of us at the next convention attended. By your usernames, yes. When you write your usernames on you, yes. I'd be a bit afraid of voluntarily leaving. There's absolute loads of people chasing after you. And now all they do is doing the GTA role-playing server, which I don't really find interesting. I still like them, but the content just isn't. Yeah, you know what? I've had that as well. Do you know what? Absolutely the same. Kings, thank you so much. I did, thank you. Do you know what? I also feel like it's quite good for. I've had these like weeks off. Thank you so much. Like 14 months is crazy. Thank you so much. It's so slow today. I'm so sorry. And I know what you mean. Is like sometimes when you watch certain things, like it's really fun because you like that game and like that content creator, and it's not bad. It's just that you think that they're still fun. It's just that you just I personally don't really find the GTA role playing thing fun at all. I find it kind of boring, to be honest with you. I think at first it seemed like it was pretty fun, but for me, I'm just not really interested in it. But like, that's fine. Like, they can do what they want. Like, this is why there's so many channels. I'm not going to sit there and like scream at them. Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's like you just change like channel, don't you? Was doing cookies more. Oh, Jeff, I don't understand how she's doing it. And then she's like, oh yeah, it's my second time ever making cookies. And I'm like, last time I made cookies, like 7 people broke their teeth. Like, how is this the? How? Like, I can go rock climbing with some of mine. Why is this? How are you managing this? For about a year, there was some good storylines going, but then I found myself getting burnt out on it. Yeah. I felt like at first it was interesting. Here's the thing, I get bored of a lot of things very quickly, and it's the only thing in my life that I have not gotten bored of very quickly is makeup and body painting. I just keep finding new ways to just try and to be like, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to do 3D printing, and then I'll make head pieces, and then I can do bigger paints. So I just feel like I don't get bored of it. It's just not something that I just do. I just don't get bored of it, whatever I do, and that's the only thing. Everything else, I'll just fade in and out. Refuses to do another cooking stream. I've never seen one of her cooking streams. I'm not your government name. Yes. They recreated Squid Games at one point in No Pixels. Funny, but that's probably the last thing that you watched. Oh, well, I didn't know about that. That's pretty fun. I have stuck these lashes on a little high. Actually. Oh my god, that's way too high. Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Dark? Is like, I'm like, oh, well, if I do this, then I can... Oh, I've ruined this. I need to do it again. I can do a lot more things with it. I just find it really fun. But I will just get so bored of so many things. Almost look like a cake. The result almost looked like a cake. Maybe one day, in my own place, maybe one day we could do a stream. Oh my god, because we won't have Cake Lady Neighbour, so we could do it in like... At the end of an era. I can stream. I don't actually have like a laptop anymore, so oh no, I can probably try and do it from a phone. Hi Wounded. Chat did, because they're all too nice to me. I would call the police. Yeah, I know. Right after calling Rex. You have to call... Call Rex first. Thank you so much, Wounded. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I can't hear the alerts go off. I'm sorry. Oh, you like it, 11? Thanks. I wasn't sure about it for a while, to be honest with you. I was like, oh. How not to make perfect cookies? Here's the thing. I feel, do you know what as well? I feel like she's very, 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 very good at making a lot of things very neat. I am a walking catastrophe. Do you know what I mean? Like, her style and everything she does is so clean. And I feel like if you took that one drawer of your house where you stuff crap in it and made it a human, that's me. Like, if we were to characterize that, there's a word for that, I've forgotten the word. When you make something, when you humanize something, that's me. I'm like that drawer that has everything in it. It's actually quite useful, and stuff's probably in there. But it's quite messy. Like, you don't want to really approach it that much. Personification. I feel like there's an art word for it, but very similar, yeah. I think if you took that drawer of your house, I'm that person. Personified drunk. I can't do it. I feel like Mel and myself, personifications, would just have a mess all over the counter. Yes! Oh my, anthropomorphize. Thank you so much. That's the one I was looking for. Yes, anthropomorphize. That's the one. The big one. That's the thing. Is like, no, yeah, I'm quite useful. Can do got a lot of things we can do. I can help you out with quite a lot of things, to be honest with you. But no, it's a mess. Nice. Okay, let's hope my eyelashes stick to my face. Hi Yanks, thank you. Do you know what, guys? I've realised is it's actually very good for me to have these forced weeks off. Matador, I think you mean some content that you would enjoy watching. We don't really judge anybody else's stuff here, so I think the choice of words there could have been a bit better. Would be great to watch if he ever decides to stream. No, and to be honest with you, the reason why is because Ghost tries to make them really healthy by altering the recipe himself and then wondering why they come out looking like those like a rubber hockey puck or something. Just doesn't understand. No matter how many times I explain that baking is a science and you can't just change the recipe alone. You need it's like a scientific recipe. But yeah, anyway, not allowed. Like, I try and actually follow the recipe is the difference. I actually try and follow instructions. Because I think they're quite important when they come to baking. Anyway, apparently not. So okay guys, I know it's such a surprise because it's something that I would never do before. And I never have done, but I'm actually going to be putting white contact lenses in with this look because I just think that would bring the look together, and I know that's so crazy because I've never done anything like that before and it's like such a new thing for me to do, but that's the plan for today's look, which is why you won't be able to see that part because I'll actually be like kind of blind when it comes to doing it. That's why, so, Drippy and I, yes. I know, right, Zero, because I've never done it. Like, that's the thing, is that I just wanted to do something really different first. Something I've never done before. Today, in this channel, oh, you guys, but science involves a lot of experiments now. Alright, I tell you what, visit, I am a walking science experiment, okay? You're not seeing me eat paint earlier. We're trying to do an announcement. Exclusive. Exclusive eyes. Forbidden. Hi, Water. How are you? Cool, blimey. I mean, it's just so new. You know what I mean? Like, I'd never do anything like it. Oh. Sometimes, do you ever feel so thirsty and you just like you just know that you just, when you drink water, it feels like, wow. I've never appreciated water so much in my life as of now. Like, wow, I feel hydrated. Do you know what I mean? Saw the cook, Kenneth Floyd, once visited a kitchen where they had a copy of his cooking book on their shelves. Took it down to... Wait, he used his own recipe book? Hi, NSM. No worries. Water tastes amazing. He had crossed out the errors. The whole page was crossed out. That's me. Me making an instruction booklet. Actually, ignore everything I said. Oh, by the way, oh my god, oh, I'm such a clown. I didn't explain what this goal was, which I think is is quite self-explanatory, but it's the book I was talking about earlier. This one. The whole oh my god, yes! Oh my goodness. And you just feel so hydrated. Guys, do you think it's a coincidence that the Deviant art branding is the same colour as mine? Because I don't. God, it's like a match made in heaven, you know what I mean? The stars truly have aligned. James does it, I won't it for you. I love today's page. Oh, loving the recess. Oh, thank you. I was feeling a bit unsure about that bit for a while. It's weird what a bit of black eyeshadow can do, isn't it? Weird. Strange. I swear to God, every time, like, sometimes I'm still like, wow, that was makeup? Wow. Isn't quite 115 years old, so you must have influenced them. Stop it. I swear, they must be like, why have we taken on this absolute clown? Oh, guys, I went to go see Cassie on Saturday, and she had a go at me, and she and she had a go at me because she told me that I'm not that I had been doing the lip bite too many times from TikTok. You know, the like this one. She said that I've been doing it too many times, and she's realised that now I'm just doing it, and it's not even a joke anymore. And she had to go at me. She was like, stop doing it. You need to stop doing it. You started off doing that as a joke, and it's not. Now you're just doing it because it's just part of you, and you've done it to me 3 times today, and I want you to stop doing this to me. And she's so right. Like, the amount of times I swear I must stand there and just be like, oh. No, it's not a joke anymore. So too much time on TikTok. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, by the way, so this is kind of like what I'm imagining when we do like gargoyles, except maybe not like down the middle of the face as well. I'm imagining it down the sides of the face, but lots of texture. I love the texture. Maybe we could recess something, but maybe it's not the Deviant. Maybe we'll recess something as well. I'm not sure what we would recess, but we'll recess something. Ha. We love a textured wall. I'm so excited to paint myself as a wall. I can't even begin to tell you. I wish I was joking. I need water. Good night, Panama. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, did you know my secret skill is that I can clap with one hand? Okay, I'm not showing anymore because I'm embarrassed. Secret no longer. Don't, because when you make me laugh that hard, I feel like the demon comes out my throat. Stop this! The skills in this channel. I really am that junk drawer in the house. Anthropomorphized as a human. Such strange uses and skills in that drawer. I'll personify into one person. Saz! Saz! Hi Saz! 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 Oh my gosh, Saz! Saz! How are you? Can you do both hands in canon so it sounds like two people? I can't do it as well this hand. No, I can't. I missed it. Oh my god, Saz. Oh my god, Saz. Oh my god, Saz. Between you and I, don't tell anyone. Oh my god, I have major news today. Major news. How are you? Did you just wake up? Sorry, I got really distracted by nothing. I just started looking at notifications. I'm so sorry, I completely got distracted. I was like, oh my god, this is such a nice tweet. I'm so sorry, I did that to somebody else earlier. They were like, did I miss the announcement? And I was like, yeah. Just carried on, I'm so sorry, I'm the worst. Saz, I know, the craziest thing. Hi, PC man! Thank you. Yes, I'm really excited by it, to be honest with you. I know I've kind of done this look before, but I didn't recess this thing in it, and I was like, oh, I'll just try, because also I'm going to do a gargoyle piece at some point soon, and I'm going to do something very, very similar with it, but I'm also... Sorry, no, I am winding you up now, Saz. But I'm going to do it in greys with gargoyles, and I think that one will be pretty fun. Okay, Saz, here's the thing, Saz. Saz, you know Deviant? You know Deviant? If you say no, I swear to God, I will walk over to Australia right now, and I'll tell you what Deviant is. Hi, I'm here because Stompy told you. Oh my goodness. Hello. That's very kind of sweet. Thank you so much. Hi. I feel like it's always like a difficult thing to, like explain me as a person. Like I feel like I'm cheating. I draw on my face. Hello, this is some of the stuff that I do. On the weekends, I do the full bodies. I think I might paint Sindel this weekend, by the way. It depends if I can get the wig ready. Please. Well, Saz, I am now officially sponsored by Deviant, and I am now officially part of their collective team. Only the website with 61 million users who are focused on the art community in the world, and they've chosen to team with less than 20 people, and I'm on it. Saz is dying. She hasn't even had a morning coffee, you know. You know. Wow, 0 spoilers. Wow. Yeah, so everything that I do is painted on me. Sometimes it's not. Wait, I lied. Hang on, I will show you one. Thanks, Saz. It's like the craziest thing that's ever happened in my entire life, and I feel like I can't really, like, I don't know how to explain it, so I'm just kind of like, and I think for a really long time they haven't realised, like, how I'm just trying really hard to hold it together. Sometimes I paint on other people, but I like painting on their backs, so I like doing this sometimes. This, I recreated somebody's art piece for this one. Oh, thank you, AC. Thank you so much. Thank you. James, thank you so much for your subscription. 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I missed it. I know. Imagine. Wait, slower. Sometimes I paint on other people. If I do, I paint stuff like this. This was really difficult. It took me 14 hours. The thing that's hard about this as well is, hi Switch, how are you? Welcome on in. The thing that's difficult, okay, here's the thing. I will say one thing that is sometimes really hard as working in this medium is I have to do it in one sitting. Like, I can't leave it. I can't just be like, oh, I'll finish it next week. Which also, when I first started and a company wanted to feature my account, on Instagram, they thought that that was the case, and I've never understood, and I was trying to explain to them that I had to repaint the look for me to hold up a sign and say featured, so because that's what they wanted me to do, and I was like, I have to repaint that, and they were like, if you could just get the model to hold it, and I was like, but I have to repaint the piece, and they were like, yeah, just get the model to hold it, and I was like, I am the model. And I'm also the artist, and it's body paint. I don't understand. Sorry, I don't understand. Is it still in the car boot? No, we left it. I brought the icing back though. So sometimes I'll do things like that. I think I had another one. Oh, this is one of my favourite photos of all time. It's me painting it. You mean you don't use an industrial settings, right? I know! That's one of my favourite photos ever. It was taken while I was streaming. This one was difficult because of the shape, but that one was really hard. The roses. It was the roses which were really difficult for this one. But once I figured out how to paint them, they were a lot quicker. Then I realized that the actual problem was the guns. Yeah, this one that was hard. It was really fun to do. I think that one was like 12 hours. The thing that I find tricky in these ones though is like the text is hard. She's so talented. I did! Thanks, Dean! Dean, I'm also a part-time contortionist. I'm so glad it's obvious. This piece... Okay, cool, whatever. This piece that I did this one years ago. I actually don't really like the final piece. What I actually like is the bottom with the pumpkins. And the reason... no, not the reason. And the reason why I like the pumpkins so much more is because you can see how much detail I actually put into that part. Here, you can see like... I really tried to get the texture and that one took me forever. Hi, Raya! Thanks! Yeah, so sometimes... Oh, look, it's Jack! So sometimes I'll do back paints as well. I'm trying to think. You really like that one? Do you? Oh. But I was really happy with how I got the floor to look in this one. It was really difficult. I actually ended up using a fan brush, wetting it, and then being really, really light with it. God, that was difficult. Today's look. Hang on. Oh my god, I totally thought I was going to fall off the back of the chair then. Sorry. I was just like, oh my gosh. So today's look, sometimes I like to just do like drippy stuff because obviously you can see like a lot of my work is quite fine. Sometimes I like to just make a mess. And then add something that's a bit more detailed into it as well. But yeah, it's honestly, it's just body paint and eyeshadow. Like, oh, this was eyeshadow and an eyeliner. Oh, do you know what I also really like doing at the moment as well? I'm gonna do some more. I was gonna do one today, and then I did not do it because I was like, oh, I'll do this instead. I've been really enjoying these ones. So this side is done with an eyeliner pen, and I wanted to get better at painting galaxies because there is a few galaxies. There are a few. Oh, I need to order foam balls. There are a few. Let me write that down now. There are a few galaxy. There's a galaxy piece that I want to do, but I need to build this massive headpiece for it. Oh, there's my pen. Let me put that on my list of things to do. Order foam balls for space look. Oh, I thought you said you'd never used white contacts before. I haven't. These are my natural eyes. And Lord of the Rings thing. Yeah, I want to do that Lord of the Rings one. But yeah, no, it's like it's really fun. This sounds so silly, and I know how it looks. Okay, I know how it looks, but oftentimes I feel like, is that the Deviant logo? It is. Oh, I'm so glad. Yay. I've always kind of been like fascinated by how artists draw people and how you get the proportions to be like how you manage it, because I've always felt like, well, if I just draw on myself, the proportions are there. So I've always felt like I was cheating, but then like Mikey and I ended up spending like the amount of distraction you can pose. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Respect my privacy, Saz. What do people call it? They call it streamer brain. You know streamer brain? When you're literally like this. What? I feel like there's always so much happening at the same time. Do you know what? Ghost and I were playing We're Not Really Strangers in the car today while we were waiting for the RAC to rescue us. Anyway, and oh yeah, car broke down today because it was a flat battery. Just distraught. There's no stuff in London. Anyway, oh, and it said, tell me one thing about me that is strange or unfamiliar to you. And Ghost was like, I cannot understand how forgetful you are. And then I was explaining, I was like, look, the thing is I leave stuff in really obscure places because I'm trying to remember. And I was like, so oftentimes I'll put like a cup of tea on the top of the stairs, you know, the little like banister thing that you have, like the top thing, because I'll go to the toilet and when I come out I intend to see it and bring it down with me, so I'll put it in a really awkward place. I don't want to trip over it and fall onto it. Anyway, and then, but I'll just walk out and I'll just walk straight down the stairs and I won't even remember. And then I'll be downstairs eating dinner. I'll be like, oh my God, my cup of tea. And I'll have to go all the way upstairs to retrieve it. And like, I do not, and then guess I just genuinely cannot understand how you are this forgetful. And he was like, because when I was explaining, I leave things in obscure places to try not to forget. But then all that's happened is I've left something in a really obscure place. And it's like, the reason why I'll leave like cupboard doors and stuff open is because I'm trying to remind myself I need to get something from there, right? And the thing is, as well, I've tried writing it on myself and pen. I don't look at it. And I just are completely out of sight, out of mind. Even on the back of my own hand, I won't even look at it. I won't even see it. Like, if I'm not, or I'm seeing, and then Ghost was like, the worst thing is like, you will tidy your room and later on in the day, you can't find things because you tidied it. And he was like, and I just don't understand how you can, honestly, he was like, how can you be like that? Hi Samurai, how are you? Antithesis of efficient. Like, and you're trying so hard to remember all these things by putting things in the most obscure places. This explains finding things tight. Yes. Because I can't find things. What happens is I get really annoyed because it's messy and then I'll tidy it up and then later on it happens every time. This is why I don't like tidying, is because later on in the day I'll look for something that I remember tidying but I don't remember putting away. And also because my brain is working with like 300 tabs open at the same time, I'll be tidying things up but I'm not even aware of what I'm doing. I'm just moving things and I don't know where I'm moving it to. I have no recollection of half the places that I've put stuff because I'm doing it in autopilot. I'm doing it in autopilot and I have no idea where I've been putting half of this crap. And then when I find it, I'm like, when did I put it in there? I work and forgotten. Yes, you've forgotten it because you didn't even look at the back of your hand. I do that all the time. And it's so hard to explain to somebody who doesn't understand. But like, making to-do lists is difficult. But I can't do post-it notes on the monitor because I don't look at them. I won't look at it. It immediately becomes part of like the environment. And to me, it's just like, okay. Yeah, it's really frustrating, isn't it? I think sometimes it can make you feel quite stupid. But then you can't also honestly understand how you've forgotten something. Like, and then you're like, but it was there. It was there the whole time. And it makes you feel quite stupid sometimes. And then I'm like, and then I go in this whole cycle. Yeah, so now I'm trying to have like a to-do list book. This is my new thing. I'm trying to have a to-do list book, and every time I think to do something, I write it down in this book. And I'm trying to leave the book in. Hi Ninja, how are you doing? I'm trying to leave the book in the way of my hands, so I have to physically like rest and lean on it to use the computer. I know this sounds silly, but this is what I'm trying out now. To-do list on my phone, I won't look at them. I had a to-do list on my phone, and the stuff on there that I did, I just never ticked them off. And I forgot about them. I'm putting it down to continue looking for it until you eventually find it. Yeah, it's just it really is frustrating. I forget to do stuff all the time, like within minutes. Yes, I think it's because I'm old. I'm starting to get, no, Sniper Out. Honestly, definitely not. I do exactly the same thing, and I'm only 115. I saw something I needed in my room the other day, but it wasn't urgent. Now I have no idea where I saw it. Yes, May, yes. But I can understand some stuff when it's fallen behind the back of something, like my white wig the other day, and I couldn't find it, and then it turned out it fell. And I was like, okay, well, fair enough, like it's actually fallen. But half of the other stuff, I genuinely am like, how have I lost this? It's massive, and I had it earlier. Do you know what? When I was younger, for my birthday and Christmas, oh my god, this is mortifying. I got into so much trouble. For my birthday and for Christmas, I was given like £100 from a lot of different people. So not £100 from everyone. I got given like £10 from like 10 people, and it made £100. And it was like the biggest amount of money I'd ever had in my life. And I put it in an envelope, one of my birthday card envelopes. Sorry, I have a really itchy leg. I put it in one of my birthday card envelopes, and I put it somewhere because Mum and Dad said that I had to put it somewhere where I wouldn't lose it, and I had to make sure that it was safe. And I just couldn't remember where I put it, and they were asking me for it, and I was in so much trouble for like 2.5 weeks. And we turned the whole house upside down looking for it, couldn't find it anywhere, like everything, we had to empty everything out because I was like, it was like, I felt so irresponsible and I just didn't know what to do. And I just couldn't find it, and it was in a white envelope. I couldn't find it anywhere. Anyway, it turned out, I found out 2.5 weeks later, that we used to have these decorative cushions in the living room, and I had moved one of the cushions, thrown it behind there, and then put the cushion back because I thought that was a safe place. And I found it, and I told them because I was so excited that I found it, and they were like, "Why was it there?" No, I remember saying like, "Because you told me to put it in a safe place," and they were like, "But then you forgot," and I was like, "Yeah." And so it's worse because half the time I'm hiding stuff from myself and I don't even remember. It was so safe, no one could find it. They binned those decorative cushions quite soon after. I think they were just obviously the safest place. Put it behind these cushions. Put the cushion back. But I just hide stuff from myself. Thinking, or you're like, okay, I'm gonna remember it's here. And do you know what's worse as well? Is I can't find where I've hidden stuff from myself, but I can find where Ghost hides stuff from me. As an example, I was looking in we used to have this desk when we were in London. It was an IKEA one, and I was looking for one of my books, and I picked out any book. I was looking for one of these notebooks. It was a random notebook, and I flicked it open, and it landed on a page with a birthday card. And Ghost was just sat on the bed and was like, and I was like, oh no. And he was like, what? Why? But it was because I was in there looking for something I had hidden from myself. But instead I accidentally found the... And then he was like, why were you in there? And I was like, oh, because I've lost something. That's the worst, because you're the only person... Exactly. Oh my god. And then it's the like, oh, well, where did you have it last? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know when I had it last, because my mind completely loses itself. You should have you hide it from yourself. Do you know where I found was a really good place to hide stuff from Ghost? Was in his suits, because he hates wearing suits. I used to hide PlayStation games that I had bought for him in the sleeve. So I didn't put it in the box. I put it in the sleeve that's closest to the back of the wardrobe. So like hang the suit up, but then because it doesn't get past a certain point, right? Because the arms were too thin. So I would just put the PlayStation game out and it would just stop there. 10,000 IQ. So that's where I would hide his presents, because he didn't like wearing them. So I just hide them in like his little wardrobe. And then the best thing was it didn't matter if I forgot, because I knew I would, if I forgot to bring him his birthday present because I left it at his house. Oh yeah, no, I left it in your wardrobe, mate. So don't worry about it. That's what I used to do that. It was easier, to be honest with you. Just hide it in their house somewhere. Just don't worry about it. So yeah, no. So, it's if you find something that they don't like wearing, like hide it in that, or something that they won't wear very often. But the thing is, I feel like if it was me, I'd be like, oh, do you know what? I haven't worn that suit in a long time. I'm just going to try it on. See, like, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like I remember that. God, can you imagine, like, me completely lose? I feel like I've lost somebody else's birthday present before. I was helping Cassie with some cleaning up the other day. And she had this, like, ripped open box of, like, Link's shower kit. And it was, like, the box was, like, torn. And I was like, oh my God, like, and we were going through it to see, like, what we could get rid of and what we couldn't. And I was like, what are you going to do with this? And she was like, oh, I got to be honest with you, Mel. I bought that for somebody's birthday present, as part of their birthday present. But I was in the shower and just realised I ran out of shower gel, so I took the shower gel out of that one and used that. I just don't think I can give it to them now. You just toss it in and just get rid of it. Book of life tip. Oh my gosh, maybe that can be one of my future top sellers. They random wardrobe try-on. How do you take off all those makeup and colours? Honestly, just jump in the shower because it's just water activated, so you can jump in the shower. Cassie's, she's so funny. I swear. She was like, yeah, I bought it as a gift, but I just ran out of shower gel, so I had to use it. She's like, I had no other choice. She's looking at me as if like, agree with me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what else you would have done. And then we agreed, and then I got rid of the box, and I think because we had to make a bag for somebody, and we put the rest of the extras in there. Yours for me. Yeah. She's like, I had no choice. What did you expect me to do? And I was like, I mean, I don't know, but do you want me to throw the packaging in the bin? Yeah, okay. Saz, are you here? Oh my God, Shadow. Hello, how are you? Shadow, the craziest thing has happened. I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art, and I am now part of the Deviant Art Collective. She wanted you to confirm, so she knew it was okay that she didn't give it to you. Absolutely. I bought soap as a gift for teammates when I was in Greece, and a friend told me it would be a great idea because we had just seen how they make soap. When I got back to the UK though, I thought, what a stupid gift. Oh no! It's a nice gift. Thanks, Shadow. I feel like it's like the craziest thing. I'm so happy. I've spent like the last 2.5 weeks trying to hide how excessively happy I am about it. And the reason why I wanted to hide it is because I honestly think I would have probably lost control. The only strange gift I think I've ever received, and it's because they left a message with it that I didn't understand. So I got given a blank notebook, okay, and this, I don't care, right? I got given a notebook and it was like that, and it was just, it just had like, hang on, I can't even open it. It was just like on the inside lined paper. It was just a blank notebook. And I think that, you know, like, okay, cool. But the message on the notebook from Secret Santa said, for when you make it big. And I have never understood the connection between the two. exactly. I'm like, I would have just accepted it if they just got me a notebook. Do you know what I mean? But it was the fact that there was a wait, what was the? It was a notebook, just a blank black notebook. Hey Rekka, how are you? To write your biography, my tips and tricks. And I've never understood the message really, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have questioned it if there was no message. I would have been like, oh, okay, cool. Like, notebook. But I never understood. And the worst part was it was Secret Santa, and I don't know who got it for me from work, but my work made us all stand in a circle and open our gift in front of everyone else, so you could see how the person reacted to you. And I know full well that I must have reacted in a way that was really like, it must have seemed ungrateful, but it was because I didn't understand. And I remember kind of like, I'm not very good at like hiding my face sometimes, so I was like I'm just like looking for somebody else, like, oh, and I've never understood it. Oh, you know what, that's the thing, yeah, kids don't really value a lot of useful stuff, yeah. Bit sleepy. Oh my gosh, such a cute emote. I love that one so much. So sweet. I feel like that's the sound effect it would make. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just a strange thing to write with it. I 100% may. Oh my gosh. I think the worst one I've ever seen, it wasn't for me, was oh, P6. Oh, it's a frog. If they meant it to be used as an autograph book, like, if I have no idea. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand either. Isn't it such a strange thing to say? And the thing is, I knew it was out of like the 12 people around me, but I have no idea who it was or I have no idea. I was always afraid to give soaps, as I was thinking. Yeah, I think I think that's something that people overthink. I think if it's something that's really pretty, I'd just be like, okay, great, like, cool. I don't have to buy some just for a shower job. Great. It's just strange, isn't it? I've always wondered. The other one, it wasn't for me, was at my next workplace. It was so awkward. We were all again around the table, and I opened my present. I can't remember what my present was. I genuinely can't remember. Anyway. But the freelancer had received a present from this lady she was just quite strange, but anyway, and she wasn't there. Okay, by strange, I mean she'd say she's working from home on her laptop, but her laptop would be at the office. And we'd all be a bit like, so you're working from home today? Yes. On what? My laptop. But it's here. Yes. Okay. So, anyway, and she had gotten the freelancer for Secret Santa, and she had bought him a notebook, but the notebook, so many things with notebooks, guys, don't buy each other notebook, but the notebook was from Paper Chase, and on the front cover of the notebook it had a picture of a key, and it said, I just want to get the words right, so just bear with me. Yeah, it had a notebook for the key, and it just said, sad days. And we were all around the table not understanding what this meant. No, none of us was like, why? Maybe it had invisible ink written on it. You're right, Zero. Maybe you did. I think I've binned it since then. Missed it. Such a another strange. We used to have people at my company who had a laptop and would want a loaner laptop so they could remote to their laptop at work. Just take your laptop. Hi, Domo. I was lurking earlier. How are you? Notebook gifter strikes again. They had an identical note full of kind messages and they gave you the wrong one. I got you a... It was literally... That's what we were like... It was the strangest thing. Isn't that such a strange thing? It's like... I have no problem with receiving a notebook. I think it's nice. I use them. I got this one free from Evil Genius 2 World Domination. Okay, I got this one for free and I use it. I like using notebooks. I think they're very helpful and handy. I think it's quite fun. This is a very fun one. I will often remember my very fun collab that I did with them, and I think that's great. You know, I love doing paid work. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It just makes me very happy. I've great. You know, that was me. Anyway, yeah, it's just when people write so strange subliminal messages. I've no idea. Domo. Mel doing big things. Okay, so speaking of Mel doing big things, okay, Domo, I've also kept a secret from you. The eyeglass get full. I glued it in the end. It's so exciting. But I am now officially sponsored by Deviant Art, and I am now part of the Deviant Art Collective. Don't we sit down to hear the news? Yay! Thanks, Domo! Yeah, it's very special. I feel so like... It's like, it makes you feel really warm, you know what I mean? Because it's like, beat dropped at the perfect time. Like, I feel really grateful. I feel really, really happy. My face hurts from grinning too much. I have to realize. I didn't contour my chin. Saz, are you here? I think Saz left to go buy a coffee. What day is it? Wednesday. Maybe she went to buy Dean a coffee. Sometimes she buys Dean coffees. Oh no, Dean works from home. And amazing. Oh, stop it, you! In time with the music. I will never get over how supportive you all are of me. Thank you so much. Honestly, for literally someone who will just pour paint over themselves for an evening, you guys really, really, really do put a lot of love into me as a person, but also as a community. And I can't thank you all enough for that. Like, because I genuinely don't think I'd have a lot of these experiences and these opportunities if it wasn't for you guys, you know, backing me with it all. Like, it's really, really, really as well thanks to you guys. Because I know you guys hype me up and you hype up my social media and you know, like, you do a lot and I do see it. And so I really, really appreciate it. It's not just the paint, it's the person under the paint. Domo, when did you become so philosophical? Guys, do you think I should buy a rowing machine? Sorry, that's just one of my tabs. Yes. They take up a lot of room. Ever since I wanted to buy you a Wonder Woman, but I couldn't because it was Spain. I need to redo some of my old paints, actually. I'm not happy with some of my OG paints. 3D print. Oh, no, don't tempt me. I'll try. Yeah, AC, I'm planning to... Basically, guys, what I'm hoping to do is to convert the... Because Ghost and I don't... We don't, like, have a car each. Right, we're just gonna have, like... And put probably the car just in the driveway. So the garage is, like... free real estate for me. So I was planning on trying to put, like, some, like, gyms... Hi, Sarah, how are you? Lovely. So I was planning to, like, put some, like, exercise equipment in there. Making movie magic with paint. Trying. Are you going to row everywhere? Yes. But yeah, I'm debating if I should get a rowing machine. And get super strong. Ghost and I were talking about it today. Because basically then I'll just put like all my exercise equipment in the garage. Succeeding at a high level. Stop this. They're very good cardio. Yeah, do you know what I feel like is the best cardio for me? Is the Stairmaster. Have you ever tried to do the Stairmaster? It's so brutal. For the cakes. I was like, are they gonna row? Are they gonna row to get around? Wow. Wow. Yes. I have an art project to paint on a classmate's hands or feet and you're seeking inspiration. That sounds really fun. What kind of thing are you going to do? Or is it like you're not sure yet? On the 4th floor. The Stairmaster. I used to do the Stairmaster. See, this is when I used to be really like full of exercise. The Stairmaster I used to do with a 10-kilo bag of sand. Why did I? Do you know what? When I got tendonitis in both feet after doing 16 kilometers run, and I had to go to the hospital. The doctor had a go at me and told me off, and was like, "Why have you run 10 miles? That's what we've got cars for." He was like, "Who does that?" And I was there like, he was like, "Who runs 10 miles?" He was like, "Why would you do that when you could ride a bike or you could drive a car?" He was like, 10 miles, why would you try and run that? Do you know how far 10 miles is? And I was there with like tendonitis in both feet. Like, yeah, I know how far 10 miles. And he was like, "Don't ever do that again." Okay. I won't do it anytime soon, will I? I'm in crunches, mate. Have to get a rowing machine with video game on it. Yes! Oh my god, have you seen that one where you're like the big fish and you have to like row to get with the little fish and dodge around the fish? Oh my gosh. That's what I thought. Cardio? Yeah, I know, I couldn't believe it. I got told off. I got told off for doing like extreme exercise. To be fair, I feel like every time I do something, I always have to do the most extreme version of it. It was also just Judy. They seem like a pleasant doctor. Yeah, it was in the hospital as well. It wasn't like my normal doctor. I was just there like, "Everything hurts, please can you help me? My feet are squeaking." And then he was like, "Why are they squeaking?" And I was like, "Because I did Tough Mudder." And then he was like, "Why? Why would you do..." I mean, like, dude, I just thought, like, it was going to be really good for me to... He was like, "Well, clearly it's not." He was like, "Why would you do that? You should just ride a bike next time. Don't run." Jesus. Okay, sorry. Can I have the crutches? They really hurt. It really hurts. Can you teach me how to walk on crutches, please? I don't know what to do. Everything hurts. It's really hard to walk on crutches when you, because you feel like, it just feels really weird. Also, I had tendonitis in both feet, and for some reason, and I was kind of like, I'm not really sure how I'm expected to do this if both feet are in pain. And he was like, yes. So walk on your left foot. And I was like, but both feet. Thank you, Stray. I thought you were bored today, Doctor, and I thought I needed a good yeah, you know, the thing is I already suffered for 2 days being like, maybe it's not that bad. It was bad. I should... well, there's a reason running is no good with, because of the, well, that's the thing, it's the, it's impact. I had done it, but I was running on like grass, which usually is better, which is why, do you know what? I prefer to run on treadmills. I don't like running on like concrete or anything. It hurts. Use crutches with no feet. I couldn't understand. I specifically went there because I had tendonitis in both feet. And then he was like, just yeah, just lean on your left foot. And I was like, but it hurt. Both of my feet are in pain. And he was like, yes, but we'll only x-ray the right foot. And I was like, both of my feet hurt. But it's both of them. Yes, that's what I think as well, V6. Grass feels, do you know what? So many people slipping all over the place. It was so scary. So don't do that. I find that so... Don't move it then. It's like, so, okay, I have this on my wrist and it really irritates me. It's called a ganglion cyst, apparently. Hi, Cody, how are you? And it's really painful. If, like, okay, some of you might find this gross, but, like, it's catching, you can see that now, like, it's kind of, like, catching on a tendon. And I've been to the doctor about it before. I know it's gross, sorry. And they were like, oh, there's nothing we can do. In the olden days, they just used to hit it with a Bible. He was like, so you can try that if you want. And I was like... Sometimes I get brave and I sit here and I'm like... It looks like it hurts. Yeah, occasionally I just sit here and I'm like, just whack it, Mel. Just whack it really hard. But like, I can't like whack it hard enough to get rid of it. You know what I mean? I think if it gets really bad, I can get it drained. Well, they just say it's going to come back, but it's like, it presses on a nerve. So it's quite painful in this. But the thing is that annoys me is I can't do push-ups. I can't do a lot of exercises because I can't do that. And it, I hate telling this story because it makes me sound stupid. Anyway, it went away for a really long time. And I was really happy because it just went away on its own. But then I was running around the house in an inflatable alien suit, pretending that I had been abducted by an alien, but I tripped over. And I landed on my wrist. And it came back. And it hasn't gone back since. I know, I need more batteries to make it work. Oh my god, did they do an x-ray? No, they just looked at it and was like, oh yeah, it's gang hit with a Bible. Oh no, well, I know. I was really sad because I felt like, the thing is, I didn't want it to affect my performance, so I carried on because I thought like, oh my god, like me falling over really makes it seem like I've been abducted by an alien. And I didn't really like address the issue until later on because I was like, no, this is good. Something really hurts, but I feel like my performance is 10 out of 10 right now. So just keep going. It was good content. It was really. I don't know if I still have the video. Let me have a look. Do I still have this video? Oh my god. Do I? I have a lot of pictures of spiders. Looks like I cleaned it out. Which honestly is probably a good thing. First time viewers like, who is this person? I'm gonna double check. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No, it seems to have, yeah, no, it seems to have gone. Oh, I always feel a bit sad. Both ankles. Oh, do you know what? I always think that the worst part of the human body is the ankles. They should be so much better by now. Like, I just don't think it's fair how humanity has, like, advanced and our ankles haven't. You know what I mean? Like, our ankles should have done more for us. I am! Wait, Matt. It makes you think that you can, but you actually can't. Thank you. Hang on. Oh my god, it's me! Oh my god, it's me! I found it. That's why yes, don't worry. The thing is, it makes it look like you can, but it lies. It's not true. Ah, it's me. Oh my god, look, it's my face. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, thank you. From the last time you sprained it, it's such a weak part of the human body. Guys, look. Guys, look at me. Not here, on the link. There's me. There's me. Guys. Not many people know this, but the ankle was inspired to be by the Beatles. Guys, it's me. Yay! I did not think I had no. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! I've clicked back into my interview again, and when that interview came out, I was like, "This is the biggest thing in the world to have ever happened." All of you bow down. No, I'm just kidding. Yay! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I feel really stressed at the moment. And the reason why I feel stressed is because, like, I'm very, very happy. Like, I'm so happy. But, like, my face is in such dire pain from being so happy. But I also have the worst resting bitch face, as I've been told by many of my friends. And I sometimes fear that if I don't... if I drop the face to relax my skin and muscles, it's gonna seem like I'm really mardy, but I'm not. I'm in pain. Do you see what I mean? And I know it's probably not the worst, but I am wearing a lot of makeup right now. I am really happy. It's just I'm also in a lot of pain. Dynamite, thank you so much. 9 months. Thank goodness I can finally get rid of so carrying around. Wish me luck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You guys unlocked a giveaway, and we've also got a giveaway to do from last week as well, so... Because I feel like I spend most of my day, like... Which is just my normal face. But so many people are like, oh my god. Because obviously, like, I'm usually like... all the time. And so when I'm not, it's like... Oh, she's in such a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just resting. Also, I'm going to let you all in on a secret. I got into a fight with someone. That was... No. I'm just going to reword that. I'm going to reword that because that's not true. On the internet, somebody said that they were going to use my work for something, and I told them no. And I had an argument with them in DMs about why they shouldn't, like, just take people's work. This was a long time ago. I posted a Twitter thread about it, but now I can finally talk about it. I want you all to know how petty some of these people are. They went on a rampage and signed me up to loads. They used my email address, my professional email address, and signed me up to loads of spam. And still to this day, I am receiving spam about, oh, we know that you need help with your finances. Please fill out this form. We need confirmation now. Your financial assistance is on its way. Today, as of today, what's the date today? I've received 9 emails from one of the accounts. What a clown. Isn't that so silly? Oh no, Mega Pie. I've blocked it now. It's just so out of interest. I'll check my spam. This is one of the reasons why I get really annoyed when people send me like spam emails, because like it's too much. Yeah, isn't that awful? Because basically they said like, oh my gosh, we're doing this TV show. Oh, I'm running a makeup show, and there's all these judges, and we're using your artwork this week. And I was like, says who? I was like, no. I didn't know. I said that afterwards, and I was like, "Oh, can you tell me more about it? I don't understand." And then he was explaining about how he was using my art on this like makeup show, and I was like, "What? Without my permission?" And I was like, "I don't want you to use my artwork without my permission. You haven't even asked me." And he was like, "But I'm asking you to be a judge." And I was like, "No." And I was like, "It's not even what you're saying it is. Like, you're just asking people to recreate the look." And I was like, that's not what it is. So you're asking people to imitate, and just say that then. And I was like, but if you are going to ask somebody to imitate another artist's work, and you want that artist to be a judge, like, I mean, and I was like, why are you taking this artist's work? And I was like, don't do that. And I was like, I don't want you to use my work for your show when people are profiting off it. And he was like, oh my gosh, like no one's profiting. But then when I clicked on the website, there was like prizes and stuff. And he was like, I was asking if we could do it, and I thought it would be so nice for you to give these people encouragement. And I was like, no. Anyway, and I said, and then they kept going, and I was like, I don't want you to use my stuff. I don't give you permission, and I don't consent to it. And then I was like, please, can you find somebody else? And they were like, okay, sure. And they put loads of smiley faces. And then I woke up the next day, and I had an absolute abomination of spam emails, but they were all American. Why would I be receiving all of these American emails out of nowhere all of a sudden? Do you know what I mean? So it was really obvious, because I was like, well, why would I be receiving everything in dollars? And there was loads of things. There was so many. It's really petty. And you know what? I felt really frustrated because I was like, it's just really annoying because I don't think there was anything wrong with what I said. I was frustrated with it. I don't think there was anything wrong with what I said, but obviously they've gone away thinking like, oh yes, we've won, and it's just really petty, and I just felt really frustrated, to be honest with you. But to this day, I'm still receiving these emails, and the thing is, I've blocked them and I've marked them as spam, but they don't come from the same email address because they're spam. And so, well, exactly, lady, like, but like, you can't prove who it was. Because it doesn't come from the same email, because it's all spam. They changed the email address slightly. So like, I'm still hounded, but it's awful, isn't it? The thing is as well, the thing that really frustrates me is like, I think it's really disrespectful when it's somebody's professional email address. Like, you can use no, I've been using that as well. The thing that I find frustrating is I go through my spam email usually once a week just to make sure nothing's slipped into there, and like, I emptied my spam email last week and I've got 54 emails in here in a week from the same stuff. It's all from this sort of stuff because it goes into there, but I do check it just in case. Just in case, because I have had some stuff fall in there. Is it the same domain? No. Good night, Kings. Yeah, it's really petty, isn't it? It's just so pathetic. A lot of spam email at work and it's really annoying, isn't it? Yeah. But then I find it really frustrating anyway, because I already get a lot of spam from, hey, collaboration between Amcroft and Ninja, and I'm like, no, you've got, this isn't true. You've got this wrong. Hi, Shadow, how are you? And so it's annoying enough to filter through that. But yeah, I was just so disappointed in it, really, to be honest with you. Because you expect people to like act as adults and they don't. They're annoying. Any idea for your hand and feet painting project? I mean, to be honest, it's going to depend on what message that you really probably want to send across, right? So maybe instead of thinking of something that we could paint on them quite literally, it could be like the message that we're going to portray with them. So if it's going to be using the hands and feet as almost like a brush or a tool for something, for the paint, then maybe that could be something. If you're going to paint directly on the hands or the feet, I suppose, what message do you want to get across, and like, what do you want like your art to signify? Not that everything has to signify something, but maybe that could be a starting point, you know. Oh, thanks, Rickster. Collab with someone and it isn't even them. Yeah, it's really silly. I don't know why my banner isn't coming through. Oh, sorry. Anyway. Okay. Okay, guys. It's an early night for me. After I took a good look at the makeup on your face, I noticed the shading below your neck. Aw. Oh, you like it? Thank you. Oh, I'm glad. It's the Deviant Art logo. Without my face sticking out. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much. Only a 4.5 hour stream. I know, such a short stream. Crazy. I'm glad that, I was a bit unsure about it at first, to be honest with you. Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a raid, okay? I will be live again tomorrow. Would you do it on hands and feet if you had to choose? It depends what the project is, to be honest with you. Would I do it on hands and feet if I had to choose? I think hands and feet can sometimes be a little bit difficult to paint on, given the the manipulation of it. However, they can also be quite fun to work with that kind of manipulation as well. I think if you're going to go forward with doing some kind of body paint for your art project, whether that be on any part of the human body, I think what you probably want to start off with is what is the theme behind it. Oh, shadow only about 10 minutes. It's just water activated, so just have a shower. You'll be super ticklish, which is funny as long as they don't draw on your feet. Sometimes, I mean, like, I've drawn on my own and it doesn't, it's kind of like, you know, when it gets a bit ticklish, so you can kind of adjust for it. I honestly think it's quite vague to ask me to do it, but for instance, if you have a theme in mind or you have a meaning that you want to go after, then I think that's probably going to be a better way to start. The thing is with art projects, and I'm sure you already know this as well, especially when you're studying at school, it's always about the concept and then the execution. It's the people look at the concept like when you're studying it, the concept comes first. So I think that's something that you'll have to figure out. For instance, if your context were if the concept was I don't know, let's see, if your concept was what is it, the creation of man or something, you know, then maybe you could reverse the painting and then have two people putting their hands together, and maybe like there's something painted on the hands instead that to you inspires creation. You see what I mean? So then maybe for you, creation, and I wouldn't necessarily think literally again, like I wouldn't paint paintbrushes and stuff on my hands. To me, creation would I'd probably go down the route of neurons in the brain, like linking together and sparking with electricity. I would probably do something like that and then create. You see what I mean? So yes, you're using the hands, but you're using them very differently. I think that's where you need to start, to be honest with you. Aw, Benny, I'm glad that you got it. Good night, mate. Don't worry, we're just about to run away anyway. I spelled it wrong because I've nailed it first try. Okay, guys. We are going to raid Stumpy, who is also part of the Deviant Collective, and they have also raided us before, and I want to make sure that we pay it back as well. It's very kind of them. We missed you. I missed you all as well. Thanks, Mr. Hooley. Thank you. All right, we're going to do some more. We're going to play again tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow night. We'll find something else to do. What a smooth transition the music made. Wow. I wish I could DJ that smooth. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Please get the rate. Oh, you're all on it. Look at you guys. You all know what you're doing. More than me. I'm a professional streamer. Thank you so much for being here today with my amazing, amazing announcement. And again, alrighty, thank you so much for everybody. Thank you so much, especially to Deviant. I'm very, very honored to be part of the Deviant Collective. Thank you so much. Make sure you make your Deviant counts. Holy heck and heck. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all the raids that we've had. Thank you so much for all the hosts. Thank you for the auto hosts. Thank you for the followers. Thank you so much to everybody who has tuned in today and that watch party. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the moderators. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated today. Thank you so much who's thrown bits to me today. Thank you so much for everyone who's subbed. Thank you so much for everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you so much to everybody who has thrown bits. Thank you so much to everybody who has followed me on social media. Thank you to everyone who has engaged with my social media stuff as well. Thank you so much for everybody who has chatted with me today, and thank you so much to everybody who has lurked. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'm so excited to go forth. Let's go, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah, love you. Bye, 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 bye.